Welcome to Las Vegas. Hope you're feeling lucky today.
Yo, what is up, folks? Happy Sunday. Welcome in, everybody. How's it going, Craig? Good seeing you, man. Juniper, welcome in. Well, Gamby, how's it going? Fossilized, good seeing you. Welcome in. Epic, how's it going, sir? Codemaster, thank you for the 65 stream streak. What's up, LDP? Honker, welcome in. Missed Odama. We did end up playing Odama last GameCube stream. But yes, we are back doing GameCube. I think it's been about a week. It's time to get back to it. What's up, Ponty? But yeah, for those that are unaware, maybe haven't been to one of our GameCube streams or have just forgotten, we are trying to sample each and every US release GameCube title. We are over halfway through the library at this point. We have about 250 odd games, maybe a little less. 235 or so left to try. Is Mario Party still off limit? Yeah, I still haven't decided what we're doing for Mario Party, so we're gonna hold off on Mario Party. Code Tippin Matt Hoffman's Pro BMX. Okay, I can do that. But yeah, I will be taking requests as per usual. I'll just be straight up honest. We've been dialing back on GameCube just because we haven't been meeting the goals on GameCube nights. I hope tonight's different. We do have some goals tonight. At 100, you guys will get to vote on a GameCube game we end up trying. I'll select some of maybe the heavier hitters, and we'll do a vote, and we'll decide which one we get to play. At 200, we still have the Laserdisc watch party goal. Again, at 200 tonight, we'll be watching Little Shop of Horrors, the Roger Corman movie, which should be cool. Code boosting gun as well. Why not just play Mario Party, but the minimum amount of time? Well, I was trying to work with some other streamers to maybe get a multiplayer Mario Party thing going, because I feel like you're missing out a good part of the Mario Party experience when you're just playing solo. So that is my reason for not having done Mario Party yet. What's up, Pirate? Welcome in. Finish your trophy page. Nice, nice. I feel honored to be a part of it. But yeah, I am taking requests. It's 5 packs for subs if you want to choose a game. Skip the wheel. Glad to see this back. Hope it goes well. Ditto. Same. I hope so also. Let's go ahead and comment. Welcome in. Keep in mind, wheel spin games usually get like 20-ish minutes. 20 to 30. I am much more likely to give a game that was a paid request significantly more time, so keep that in mind. If we're wheel spinning the game, I'm probably not gonna give it tons of time. Definitely give the request some more time. All right, I guess we're gonna shuffle it up and give her a whirl here. What's up, Power? Welcome in. Good seeing you, man. Happy Sunday. All right, we need to get a little more balanced. A little more balanced, a little more evenly spread. That's looking about as good as we're gonna get. Okay, here we go. Here we go. It's looking like maybe midway. Sunday was rough. I'm sorry. New meds, yeah, that's never easy. Yeah, it's gonna be midway. Honestly, not a bad way to start things off. Is this volume 2? Have we done volume 1? Fred with the wedge below for Tiger Woods. Okay. Which Tiger Woods is it? Oh my god, all the cards coming in. And the freeze. All right. Good, we can start with some Tiger Woods, barely play it, and then hopefully get a request. Let's see. There's 03, 04, 05, 06. Okay, we're gonna start with 03. Golf! All right. Nah, chat likes them. We'll see about that. Chat likes them. That's why none of them have been requested for almost 30 days. Right? Okay. I think Tiger Woods 2005 is still the best and most fun golf game ever made. Really? That good? Well, we're gonna start here with 03. Okay. We don't need the save.
EA Sports.
EA Sports. It's in the E. E. What is this? What is this sound design?
EA Sports, it's in the game. Tiger Woods PGA Tour 2003.
Okay, right, right, of course, right, yeah, of course, right. All right. That was, I feel like I just hallucinated.
Now has come the day that I take the
This soundtrack.
you follow. Where's my limousine? 'Cause I came for greed and not for tomorrow. If it feels good,
How's it going, Riley?
it feels good, and I do it.
Internet's broken for you. Hopefully get it sorted.
Your best bring your love.
That was pretty funny. Honestly, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. What an intro. There's 1,000 pieces of clothing to unlock. That's insanity. That is insanity. What's up, Carlos? Welcome in. This marathon's been one of your favorites. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. We're bringing this back. I hope it does well. I honestly, I've slowed down on it just because support's been a little weak on it. But I figured, you know, it's our project. You know, I want to get more through it. So hopefully the requests follow. But we'll see. All right. Dude's doing the fucking splits. What is this game, man? This is crazy. All right. I guess we're just going to go play now.
Welcome to Tiger Woods PGA Tour 2003.
It's got very good
We've got a
reviews.
revolutionary new real-time
90 on
analog
Metacritic.
swing, and we want to make sure that you get the hang of it before we turn you loose on the links. Check out Tiger as he rips one right down the middle with a nice straight
Right down in the
drive,
middle.
and pay close attention to his transition between the backswing and the downswing. The timing is crucial.
Straight shot. Timing the downswing is key to full power.
Now you try it. Keep it in the fairway and hit it more than 260 yards to move on to your next challenge.
Okay. And this is of that era of golf games where they're like, we're going to use the analog for everything. Can't be you without asking this all
Nice
the
going.
time. Red
Heading
Dead
up and
Undead
down is one of
Nightmare.
the keys to low scoring. Here,
The
Tiger
classic.
has chosen his sand wedge from about 30 yards and is going with an approach shot to get it to the green. You can zoom to your target with the press of a button to check it
Okay.
out before you make your shot.
Check it out. Press and hold X to zoom to the target.
Tiger's pretty good.
Damn,
With
that-
some practice, you can be too.
That's fucking crazy.
Knock an approach onto the green and you'll advance to the next skill.
Okay. Wait, how do we know how hard we need to hit? That was weak.
That'll do it.
But it's on the
Sometimes you have an
green.
obstacle between yourself and the flag, and you need to hit the ball high to clear it.
Graphics look
Tiger
great.
chooses
For
his top
2003,
shot
I
in
think
these
they look
situations,
pretty damn
and you
solid,
should
yeah.
too. Choose what club to hit based on your distance to the hole. A lob wedge would work nicely from this position.
The flop is also a good
Now
choice
you
if the
try.
landing area is
Take
small.
a nice full swing and watch it drop out of the sky and land like an old dog curling up by the fire.
What the
Pick one
hell?
close to the pin.
An old dog curling up by the fire. What's up, Kurt? Welcome in, man. Happy Sunday. Okay. Was that too far?
When you're in
That
the
was
trees,
pretty good.
You have to keep it low in order to advance the ball towards the green. As Tiger will tell you, your punch shot is just the trick for this shot, and typically your low and mid-irons will work best.
Oh, it's like for a second it sounded like a dude screaming. Okay, it's the crowd. I'm like, I thought I heard just like one
You're
guy
up.
going,
Don't
ah,
think you have to fly it all the way to the target.
like with like all the
Sometimes best
reverb
play is
on
to
it.
Try to roll it up to the front
I'm
of
just,
the green.
I'm just out here. I'm like,
Knock
why
it
am
on
I
the
hearing?
surface
Why am I
and
hearing?
Move on.
Ah! Like, what is happening? I love me some hole-in-ones, if you know what I mean. If you get what I'm saying. Pick up what I'm putting down. All right. Punch shot. The punch shot is also useful. And I don't know how. Are we selecting these? I think. I don't know what's happening here. Oh. Oh, that was close. Plays on a PS2 emulator with 4K upscaling. This looks like a modern game.
Tiger finds himself between clubs, and he has to
I mean,
take
I think a
something
lot of
off the
6th
shot.
and 7th gen
Tiger
games
can
look
hit his
really
lob wedge
great.
100 yards with a full
Really,
swing,
really, the only
so he
difference
shortens his
is
backswing
resolution.
when he has to hit it shorter.
Like the major difference, I should say. Obviously, there's other differences, but
To ease off on the power using your full shot,
Yeah,
try
resolution
kicking
goes
the
a
club
long
back
way.
slowly and then push
Power
forward
things
once
work.
you've reached the desired height on your backswing. If
difference
you can hit
between
a shot
Tiger
on the
Woods and a
green from this
cat.
distance,
Cat's got 9
I'll
lives.
bet
Woods
you'll
has
never
got
find
9
yourself in a
wives.
spot
Wow.
you can't handle.
Wow. Was that too far? That was too far. Fuck. That's no good.
Well, not quite.
Not
Put
quite.
it on the dance floor now.
Is that 50%? What happened to the good old
Just
power
like
meter?
The pros. Of course, all those shots are important, but you can't be successful if you can't put it into the hole.
My
Tiger's one of the
disappointment
best putters
It's
in the world,
immeasurable.
only because he practices
My
all
day
the
is
time,
ruined.
and he can really read the greens.
A lot of games ran 6. Well,
Now it's your
a
turn.
good chunk. Yeah,
See
not
the line on the
everything.
green?
Certainly not everything.
That shows you where the putt would break if you were to aim it right at the hole. Move your aiming target left, right, up or down to pick the right spot to aim for, and let your putter do the rest.
Damn it.
We've given you another hint to help you find your way to the hole.
Switching your pistol is always faster than reload.
Straight to the cup.
Okay. Come on, man. You got your stream, watch, streak saved, thought you lost after yesterday, couldn't connect at all to the Twitch page. Freaking Twitch. No meter, this is a game for real gamers. I don't know, every golf game I've loved has had a meter. That's all I'm saying. Why am I not getting enough?
Use the zoom feature to help you pick.
No, I get that. Why we're not getting enough?
Will zoom you straight
I'm not
ahead
getting
to your
enough
marker.
distance here. Game, come
Putting
on.
stroke is a little different from your full swing. Your distance is determined by where you put your aiming marker. All you need to do is take a full swing.
Never give up.
Where you put the aiming marker? Okay, I see. And there's a bit of an incline. Oh, okay. Oh, come
This putt
on.
looks pretty straight, but it's a little uphill.
Yeah, I know.
Move the aiming marker beyond the hole. And
Favorite
give it
golf
another
game? Why is it
try.
Neo Turf? I've actually not played Neo Turf Masters.
My God.
My God. I know, right? It's impossible to think. There we go. Okay. Congrats! You completed the basic skills challenge and earned your bronze tour card. With this, you're ready to begin. If you wish to continue, we have 4 skill shots. And no. Hit the ball. No, see, that's part of the reason I don't like not having a shot meter is like, the game even said, like, oh, you just take a full shot. You actually have to point the marker. So it's like they changed the rules on it. Alright. Stream moves should let you favorite cards. That would be helpful, especially in some large sets like we have.
Drop in elevation, but any headwind will negate that advantage. If you go over the green, you're dead.
If you go over the green, you're dead. It's over. You're gone. Deleted. Okay. Fire at the flag on these beautiful par 3s. Okay. Look how far the club goes. That's your. It's not the same. It's not the same. Okay, 138 yards. What's our wind looking like? 3 miles an hour? Northwest? How about there? The slow-mo?
He's got this one heading right at the flag.
No way. Are we getting a hole-in-one? No fucking way. Oh my God. Hey. Okay, so we can stop playing now, right? That's it? We did it. Holy shit.
17th at Pebble Beach has been the site of some of the most amazing shots in
Thank you, thank you, thank you. I try.
this
Rigged? What do you mean? The one time the streamer can play well.
Will determine your choice of club and be
That was a hole-in-one. Did you miss it?
It's the largest
That's
lateral
exactly
water
what
hazard in
happened.
the world.
Come on, pay attention. All right, use your spin to help the ball towards your target on the green. While your ball's in luck, you guys are the worst. All right, quickly tap the Z button and choose a direction. While the ball's in flight. Okay. Had to be scripted. This is what I get for going live today. I almost thought about not going live today. You guys are really gonna make me turn off my stream. Okay. This is the thanks I get. It's a thankless job, this job. Alright, 164 yards. Got decent wind. How do I switch
17th
clubs?
at Pebble Beach has been the site of some of the most amazing
Thanks for the thanks you get for working over. No, seriously though. I've had 2 days off this month, guys, so far. 2 days. It's the 18th. Alright. Can I switch clubs? There we go. No way. No way I just got another one. That would be unreal. No fucking way. What the hell?
Don't believe it.
What the hell? We're 2 for 2, guys. Maybe it is skill. Yeah. Can I get some respect out here, guys? We just went
The
2
12
for
is a
2.
difficult par 3. Water guarding the entire right side and sand bunkers
All
to
right.
the left and behind. The green is long and narrow with a 2-club difference between
Maybe
front
it is
and
script.
back
No,
pin
you're just
location.
seeing pure skill out here, okay? A game I'm finally good at. Hey, Mom, please, you're killing me. What's up, Justino? Welcome in. All right. 148 yards. 6-mile-an-hour winds to the west. Okay. 3 for 3. I mean, this one, if I don't get a hole in one, then you guys will know the first 2 were skill. Right? Okay. Yeah, see, that's not gonna be it. 3 for 3, you'll give stuff away. God damn it, I messed it up. I get 2 back-to-back hole-in-ones, and that's not enough. I have to go for a 3rd one. Hard freaking bargain, y'all. Jeez, bro. Busting my ass out here. All right. Three's the magic number. Being God tier twice isn't enough. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay. Can't even get 3 hole-in-ones, fake gamer. Okay.
The 11th at St. Andrews is one
We're,
of the most celebrated par
back to a
threes in
rollicking
all the
start
world.
on GameCube.
With any kind of a wind, it's one of the most difficult too. It has greenside bunkers so deep you can get lost in them, and a green that falls severely toward the front. Regardless of pin position, try to aim
Yo, how's
between
it
the
going,
2
man?
large bunkers.
Stream moves back. Again, folks, we are taking GameCube requests. If you guys have been enjoying the GameCube streams, consider supporting them. That's how we've been able to do them. There are plenty of games still to pick from, nearly half the library. The queue is open, so if you'd like to request the game, you'd be up next. Okay, 158 yards. Never played this before. Well, I played one of the Tiger Woods games on Xbox. I don't know if it was 03 or 04. I don't know. But no, I've barely played this. No way.
This is not leaving the flag, Billy.
Hey, Curb, you see this? We're getting a 3rd one. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Yeah!
Oh, what a shot.
Number 3. Let's fucking go. All right, we have gotten a gold medal. Damn right. Damn right, baby. Okay. Where's my Nobel Prize? Okay. PS1 or 2 any game. Can you give me like a genre or something to go off? Because that's like 8,000 games. Just like let's narrow it a little bit. What kind of games do you like? All right. We have 6,500. Action. That is like the most vague genre. What does action mean? I was thinking like platforming, racing, puzzle, shooter. Like, give me something to work with. Has Tiger Woods himself ever gotten 3 hole-in-ones? Like Die Hard? We're not talking like Die Hard Vendetta on the GameCube or the PS2. This is not the music you'd imagine for a golf game. Dude, leave it to EA. Leave it to EA. That type of action. I mean, if you've not played the Bond games. Trilogy? Well, Trilogy's kind of 3 games in 1. I don't know, maybe like have you played State of Emergency? That might be a good choice. It's kind of like the first game in Die Hard Trilogy. Looking up the tutorial stages to see if they're scripted into automatic. They're not. It's called I'm playing the game well. Why does nobody believe me? If it were scripted, I would have gotten 4 of 4, Riley. Use the brain. Use some critical thinking here. Curb, thank you for the 10 gifted, man. Thank you. Curb, if there's a GameCube game you want us to play, let me know. Just deal with it, I got... No, listen. I know I'm good at golf games. It's everybody else that doesn't believe me. Alright, what's up this stepper? Welcome in. Good seeing you, man. Curb, thank you. Let me get you a spin. Big motherfucking rigs. Okay, here we go. Curb, good luck, man. Thank you, sir. Google says Tiger Woods has 20 hole-in-ones in his career. None of them were back-to-back, though. Are we saying I'm better than Tiger Woods? All right. So close to the wildcard wedge. I went off script and threw the 3rd round just to make sure everybody believed me.
Yeah, you placed 3rd.
You placed 3rd. What's up, Zaka? Danny's wearing a totally Pauly Shore t-shirt. All right, Krebs wedging below. Curb, you go with the wild card wedge? Yo, what's up, Drake? Doing all right, man. How are you doing? Love Pauly Shore mix. You'll love to hear it. You'll take it. All right, here we go. Wild card wedge. Which I did redo the tape, so it's nice and sticky now. We got 3 premium audio card packs for you, Kurt. See if speaking of sticky, can I get this on? There we go. It's a brand new car. What's up, Ghost? Why does Danny's face look like an apple? His face does look really red on the camera. That is true. It's probably this webcam's white balancing. All right, my laminator must. No, it's just, dude. It's like packing tape. It's not even laminated. It's nothing a roll of tape can't fix. All right, let me get a new wildcard wedge on here. Yeah, again, Curb, if there is any GameCube game you want us to play, take a look at our games list. Any of the games we haven't played yet are fair choice. Okay. Frank Benzel Jr. archived the first ever recorded back-to-back aces on consecutive par 3s, holes 4 and 5 in a professional major at the U.S. Senior Open, a feat of the USGA confirmed had never happened in competition. How's it going, man? So, what's up, Zin? Danny Funny as the devil in the Tenacious D movie. I love that's such a fun film. All right, we've played enough Tiger Woods, right? Does that get a 5? I think it gets a 5.
Baba Booey.
Baba Booey. Baba Booey. All right, let me get some thoughts down this. Carb, let me know if you find a game you want us to try. All right, let me quickly get some thoughts down here. Okay. Next up, we've got the Tiger Woods franchise, of course, starting with Tiger Woods PGA Tour 2003 here. And this is one I think I had played on the original Xbox before. There are a number of these from this era across the various consoles. And I gotta say, coming back into this one, well, ironically, we actually managed on like the first 4 or 5 holes. I got 3 hole-in-ones. So this game plays great. I actually really like golf games, and I was just like in my element on this one. Graphically, it's absolutely fantastic for the era. It's EA, so of course it's going to have a really solid licensed soundtrack. The mechanics here are pretty nice. I could nitpick the fact that there isn't a shot meter in this. I tend to like golf games that have a power meter along the bottom. This is using the analog stick on the GameCube for shot taking, so there is no meter. You're kind of just going by feel of the analog, which is probably closer to actual golf, but I do kind of like the more granular approach to a shot meter. That being said, this did play really, really fantastically. Like I said, I got like 3 hole-in-ones. Chat couldn't freaking believe it that I was I was doing that well, but we were popping off. So I gotta say, despite that, gameplay-wise, we were firing on all cylinders. I think this is a fantastic golf game if you're into the sport. This is a 5 out of 5 from me. I don't think you could ask for a whole lot better from this, and I'm very curious to try the later entries as well. Okay. Like when the dude's head blew up. Wait, what? What dude's head blew up? All right. Went to CEX today, Zaka. Got MotorStorm. Nice. That's a good pickup. Solid pickup. Okay, what does yellow mean? Yellow means I need advance notice to move it over because it is not on the GameCube right now. Neo Turf, man. It's LDP. It's been on my list for a while. Yeah, I just haven't gotten around to it. We'll get there one of these days. Oh, and Pick a Destiny. Yeah, I probably haven't seen that movie like near since it came out. It's been a long time. I'm not sure if it got a console release. Neo Turf Masters. Is maybe on, yeah, I don't know. Maybe on the Neo Geo. WWE Reckoning 2. Have we done the first day of Reckoning? I don't actually remember. I think we did the first one, right? We still need to do the second one? Yes. Okay. The freaking wrestling game. I feel like we got to be close to the end of wrestling games on the GameCube, right? Was this like one of the last ones we have left? I think what did I give the first day of Reckoning? I think it scored pretty high. All right, continue without save. I don't care. There's 2 of them I haven't downloaded. Which ones? Oh, the WrestleMania games, right. What's up, Dino? Welcome in. Hypno Shark speedruns Tiger Woods 05? Really? Makes it seem better than 03? I was going to say 03 was pretty solid.
I can still hear the crowd chanting my name.
I can still hear the crowd chanting my name.
As I won the
Wanting
World
Yu-Gi-Oh?
Heavyweight
Well, I mean, I'll
Championship.
have to get to it eventually, but...
It was the greatest.
Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh's probably going to be a bit of a mess. Not going to lie.
But they stole it from me.
Because I don't know how to play the game. So, Stone Cold, alright.
And now I'm gonna get it back.
First day of Reckoning, we gave a 4. When did we play this one? Oh gosh. How long ago was that? On day 20, okay. That was still like over a month ago though. It's not a card game, it's like an RPG. Oh, really? Really? Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I was expecting a card game. So, Day of Reckoning 1 got a 79 on Metacritic. Oh would this one score? 76. Slightly worse. Ever so slightly worse. I don't know. I'm probably going to end up giving it a 4. Do story mode for like 30 minutes? I was just going to do exhibition.
What is your name? You. Corbin?
Corbin? What now?
Good.
Good?
That whole thing's your name, huh?
Sometimes the story's insane. We'll give it a try. Well, yeah, don't you have to, you can't use one of the famous wrestlers, though. What about Yu-Gi-Oh? There's some pretty good Digimon RPGs, especially on PS1. The board game type Yu-Gi-Oh game? That's kind of silly. Yeah, who cares about story mode? We gotta do exhibition. All right. Player 1 versus Calm. All right, we're looking for Steve Austin. Is he not unlocked? Was this game is WWE Day of Reckoning 2? Damn it. Crab, choose somebody I can actually play. What's up, Krusty? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. I am going through. Rob Van Dam? Alright. RVD? Okay. Do we go against Trish? Yeah, fuck it. Love when the backstage fighting happens since there's no rules there. As long as it's not freaking... What is backstage assault? Which one is it? Is that WCW? I can't keep track of it now.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Introducing first from Battle Creek, Michigan, weighing in at 230 pounds,
Rob Van Dam. RVD. Not speaking about that garbage cut. Anyway, that's where my mind went. Oh my. Time to rock and roll.
Ontario, Canada, Trish Stratus.
Game on Game Boy Color. Oh shoot, is that, no, I think that's Mayhem, isn't it? WCW Mayhem? I know the one you're talking about, I've played it. This music. Good old Ukes, dude, good old Ukes. A girl, what is this, middle school? A woman, yes. I'm defaulted. I'm like, yeah, okay, we'll go with it. All right. Still holding out hope there's a game as funny as Anarchy Rules for Dreamcast. You'll never get over that one. Wasn't that one pretty shit? Was it funny? I mean, we played that one, I'm pretty sure, for Dreamcast. What did I end up giving that one? A 1 out of 5. I did not. Clearly, I did not like that one. I'm like, isn't that one, like, really shitty? All right, let's go. See if I remember how to play here. Jeez, bro. Yo, Stafford with the raid. Yo, what's up, man? Oh, damn. I almost pinned. Already. Yo, Stafford, how was the stream, man? Thank you for the raid. Long time no see. Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome into our GameCube marathon. Currently just playing some WWE Day of Reckoning 2. Zephyr, what are you up to, man? This is based. These games are great. And it's funny, I didn't grow up watching wrestling or anything, but man, dude, the Ukes developed wrestling games go hard. In the sports category, literally balling, actually balling. Love to see it. They're doing some like Tecmo action. Ooh, come on. Shame their last wrestling game fell flat. What, Ukes? What was their last one? Break. Do I have a favorite wrestler? It's honestly not really. I really don't. Everything I know about wrestling just about is from these games. Like I said, I didn't grow up watching wrestling. It was AWE Fight Forever. It was mid. That's unfortunate. What's up, so-and-so? Wrestling. Gameplay seems solid, but there was just like no content. Man, what a shame. How many of the GameCube games have we played already? Over 300. They're like 320 or so. So yeah, we've got about 230 something left. Started the night with some Tiger Woods, which was excellent. Still a lot of good stuff to get through, though. All right, come on. I need to stop doing the same move. Oh, shit. Hello. Gotta have the licensed soundtrack. This looks only slightly suggestive. Just a little. Alright, what's the pin? John Cena only had 5 months, he's the GOAT. Wait, what do you mean I only had 5 months? Oh, 5 moves. Yeah, I was like 5 months. I'm like, what? Yeah, it's not about, it's quality over quantity, right? It's down an A. There we go.
2.
Oh, come on, the 2 count? Come on. Yo, what's up, O'Burry? I'm bold to assume I know how to activate the special taunt. It's A and B together? Okay. Oh! In the crotch. The groin shot. Hey, what's up, Emmy? Welcome in. The 2 count. Come on. There we go. There it is. Hey. Can you imagine if they had super intense music like this in a golf game or something? Wouldn't that be crazy? I mean, that was kind of what we just had. That long count, yeah, they waited for 3 on that one. Feels too arcadey for you, Tintin. I kind of like the arcadey vibe. Game is difficult to run on GameCube? How do you mean? On emulator or what? I mean, I'm playing on a real GameCube. It seems to be running just fine. All right. OG hardware, it crashes? Well, we've had 0 crashes so far. Royal Rumble's good. I've played Royal Rumble. Yeah, we did a Dreamcast marathon last year. Yeah, Royal Rumble's pretty solid. All right, do I dare try the steel cage match? Screw it. All right, we'll go with Eddie. Batista. All right. We'll do a little bit of this, then we'll move on. Again, folks, I am taking GameCube requests. I want to check out our games list. 5 packs or subs, you can choose a game off the list that we haven't played yet, which is almost half the library. Maybe it's your own copy. Read somewhere it's hard to run on OG hardware, probably because it uses the mini DVD to its fullest. GameCube lasers are kind of funny. Well, I am using an ODE, so yeah, we're kind of surpassing that aspect of it. WWE All-Stars is your favorite wrestling? I've heard good things about that version. It's like the devs were high during development. What were they on? All right, let's go here. Rowdy Roddy Pop. Rowdy Roddy Pop. I can speak. Dear fuck. Batista. All right, let's do this. Now loading. Probably human growth hormones. That's what it is. The music. Bro, Eddie, get up. Come on now. Oh, there we go, baby. Okay. Nah, Eddie just needs to warm up. Oh, shit. Get up, get up, get up. Dear Lord. Give us a chance. You want to put Dragula in your game, but you can't afford to pay Rob Zombie. Cover art looks like a 90s VHS. I kind of love it. It's kind of great. All right, bro. Don't you dare. You ain't getting out of the cage. All right. go. The crowd, this song. What, how stupid escaping the cages is a win condition. Steel cages are meant to be for blood feuds, and you can win the blow-off match by running away. I mean, you say that like wrestling generally isn't kind of silly. I don't think that's ever stopped them. Alright. No, damn it. You know you watch way too much wrestling every week. Yeah, I feel like once you start trying to poke holes in like what's goofy and silly, kind of takes the fun out of it, right? Alright, how do I actually climb the cage? There we go. He's coming after me. Get up, get up, get up. Oh. Like a casually crab. Oh, come on. Ooh, he's clipping through my leg. Aha. Catch me down, bitch. All right, I'm gonna do a little bit of a ladder match, and then we'll probably move on. Speaking of liking things casually, anybody see the new episode of SNL last night? I must say, I think it was like the weakest episode of the season, which was kind of an extra bummer considering they were off for like a few weeks for Christmas and New Year's right before. Like, man, we waited like 3 weeks for this. All right, exhibition. Go single, yeah. We'll do a little bit of a ladder match. Finn wasn't set up for it. There were a couple of skits I liked. I liked the boy band one, and like the Space Emperor one. I thought those two were decent. Everything else was kind of weak. I was like, man, this might be the worst episode of the season, honestly. Mikey, you like old SNL? I mean, everybody says that. I don't know. I think modern SNL has its moments. I think also with older SNL, we tend to cherry pick the best stuff. The podcast one, honestly, I thought that was okay the first time. I don't know why they keep doing it. I honestly, yeah, it's like the boys snack podcast or something. I thought it was kind of clever the first time. That is like one of the last things I would have expected them to like repeat and like make a recurring thing. I'm just like, I don't feel like the material's that solid that they we needed more than one, you know. Ghost, you don't watch SNL anymore? Yeah, no, we're talking SNL. The silly wrestling moments when Sting is wearing a Sting mask and takes off the mask to reveal that he is Sting. Amazing. John Cena!
Weighing in at 248 pounds, John Cena!
Alright, let's go. We'll do a little bit of this ladder match, and then we're gonna move on. Again, if anybody wants to get a GameCube request in, you got some time. Otherwise, we are gonna spin the wheel. SNL was okay last night. Update was okay. I feel like Update's always at least fine though. Update is usually one of the better parts nowadays. I don't know. I honestly, I thought it was the weakest episode of the whole season. It's pretty rare I watch, and there's only like a couple skits I enjoy. Like, I don't feel like I'm super harsh of a critic. I was like, man, this week was kind of lame. You know what's up, Stuart? That? I'm really surprised that the weakest episode wasn't the one where Ariana Grande was hosting and Cher was singing. Like, that should have been... Ariana Grande is actually very good as a sketch performer in that show, though. I thought that was one of the better episodes of the season. I mean, SNL's always been political. Just don't like her. Same with LDP. I mean, I wouldn't call myself an Ariana Grande fan at all, but like, she's very clearly good at that in that environment. It sting. How's the ladder match work? I think there's a ladder outside of the ring. We gotta pull the ladder in. You pull the ladder into the ring, and there's like a briefcase that you gotta grab.
Because it's not done up.
She's like the fakest person ever. I mean, if we're just talking about the quality of the episodes, though, I think hers is one of the better episodes. SNL, always been political, always been extremely inconsistent. Absolutely, 100%. Yeah, so when people act like, man, SNL was better with this cast, I'm like, go back and watch a full episode. Like, a lot of those full episodes have duds. There's the ladder. She'll do whatever it takes to be relevant. I mean, when you're in that kind of industry. Indifferent to her, I would say the same, yeah. But like, regardless of how I feel or how anyone feels about her, I mean, I think it's pretty like objectively factual that like she's good as a sketch performer. Whether you like her or not, like she's a good fit for a host of that show. Not saying she did a bad job, just part of you can't get fully invested. Fair. Fair. Colin and Michael, some of the best hosts of Weekend Update ever. I would agree. SNL was more whimsical and silly. They still have that. Like a few weeks ago, within the last month or two, there was a whole sketch about Andrew Dismukes. It was the Melissa McCarthy episode, and he was talking about, you know, they had like a whole group of friends over, and they started talking about like, hey, we should do this every Sunday. We'll have Sunday supper. I don't know. There's still just like batshit silly skits. I think if you haven't been keeping up with it, you might think it's turned into a different thing than it is, but I still have those moments. Oh, mess them up. All right, can I get the ladder? Legal stuff's hit or miss is everything. Of course, yeah. I definitely think they lean too much into the Trump stuff, but that's because they have JAJ, and he's like, he's such a fucking ridiculously good Trump impersonator that, you know, I feel like they want to use him every moment they can. I kind of get it, but it does get a little old when every episode starts with a Trump cold open. It's like, all right, come on, guys. Ariola Grande, what? Monica, how's it going? Welcome, man. You skip him a lot of the time. I can't say I blame you. I think Alec was better than JAJ. I think Alec was more of a caricature of Trump. I think JAJ's the better Trump, frankly. You could make the argument Alec's the funnier Trump. And I might agree with that. Yo, what's up, for real? Welcome in. One of your go-tos on GameCube? This is a good one. Let me out, come on. They absolutely exhaust him. It's like, can we, every week? Every week? Come on, guys. All right, where did the ladder go?
Good lord!
Good lord.
We would have accepted
Bow Wow or Rough. Oh, rough, just the way your mother likes it, Trebek. Whoops. Oh, hello. No. Dang it. We have to deal with them every week in real life. This is true. I just pulled up another ladder. Okay. The double ladder match. Let's go. Amazing.
Yeah, last season he was a pixie dust spreader on a tilted world. He thinks that maybe next year he'll be guessing people's weight or
barking for the yak woman. Well, the problem, honestly, part of the problem, and this is, you know, this is getting a little into territory I don't normally want to cover, but third ladder. Why is Batista wrestling himself? God damn it! No shit. It's undoubled. But I think the problem is all these 24/7 news channels. So it's like we're hearing about literally everything that happens. And I think the writers at SNL are also right. It's like some of the stuff that we hear about Trump. It's like I'm sure past presidents were doing stupid shit too. And it's like, but we just didn't hear about all of it because we didn't have literally constant news barraging us 24/7. So it's too easy. Yeah, Lewinsky, there you go. Exactly. I'm sure Bill did a lot of things as president that we didn't even hear about, you know? But now that everybody's got phones, now that we have 24/7 news, it's like we hear about every little fucking thing. So every week there's something for SNL to meme on Trump about. When in the past they'd kind of reserve that sort of treatment for like major flubs or fuck ups or, you know. How many positive news stories do you hear? The news can be positive. All right, go. No shit. All right. No, yeah, we should probably move topics, but yeah, the general thing is, yeah, I wish SNL would dial back on the cold opens. It doesn't need to be literally every week, because even back in the day, like in the 90s, it was never every week. It's just getting a little absurd. He's like Pacino or something where everybody thinks they have a good impression, but they don't. Everybody's like, I've got this great impression. Old Spice ad is disturbing. Some dude showering with Old Spice, and he has the nerve to ask his girlfriend to get his bag. What the heck? Doing what they can before what's banned? What? I mean, if the material was better, though, I think they could justify it a bit better. Like, I do think comedy is a way to hold people in power accountable, but like the material just has to be better. Like it dilutes the whole point if the material's kind of weak and you're doing it every week. That's the problem. It loses its bite, it loses its edge. It becomes less important. Yo, Cena, get up, come on. I mean, like Kreb was saying, he's just like, dude's skipping the cold opens. Like, I bet there's a lot of people at this point that are skipping them because they're just tired of seeing them. Right? It kind of defeats the purpose. Cena got bullied by his audience to get a hair transplant? Jeez. Dude, people are brutal. Alright, are we getting a request? Does anybody want to request the GameCube game, or are we spinning the wheel here? I'm about to move on. No, do not get the case. Dude, it's like right there. Yeah, we're falling. Okay. John Cena's way too old for all his roles. Is he close to 50? Sheesh, dude. 48, wow. Cena, get up. He's feeling 48 right now. Come on. All right, I think we're gonna move on. Yeah, if I give the first one a 4, this just feels like more of the same. It's kind of just like a firmware update. You know? It's the same core mechanics. It feels almost mechanically identical to the first game. So if I gave that one a 4, I'll give this one a 4. Okay. Don't you need to sound like a person to have a good impression? Well, it depends on the point of the impression. All right. I think one of the best impressionists ever is Dana Carvey, and a lot of his impressions aren't like that accurate. They're just good caricatures, right? They amplify the unique aspects of the person, right? And they're not necessarily super accurate, but they're funny, which I think should be the goal. All right. Freaking master of disguise. Am I turtly enough for the Turtle Club? Okay. Favorite Nintendo console? Ooh, man, that's a hard one, History. Favorite Nintendo console? Maybe either this or the Super Nintendo. Or shoot. I really like the N64 though. Maybe GameCube or N64. I know. I'm not including Super Nintendo. It's hard to narrow it down though. There's a lot of like personal big time favorites for me on the N64. That might be my answer, even though it's a bit of a hot take. Okay. Dana Carvey being in a turtle suit when 9/11 happened, it is surreal. It's actually surreal. I think Daryl Hammond was on SNL at the same time as Hartman. I don't think they ever had any overlap. You were watching Master of Disguise tonight. Ghost, I'm sorry. As a big Dana Carvey fan, I'm sorry. That's a rough watch. All right, here we go. And of course, oh hello. Some packs, Crib. Thank you, man. Thank you, sir. You're all good. You're all good. Let me know what game you'd like us to play. Let me get this review done real quick first, though. All right. And following up Day of Reckoning, we of course have Day of Reckoning 2, and for all intents and purposes, I feel like nowadays this would have been kind of considered a DLC expansion to the first game, right? This is pretty much mechanically the same game as the first Day of Reckoning, you know, just with some minor tweaks, some updates, roster changes, that sort of thing. It's still a great game, but it's just kind of following in the footsteps of the first. Mechanically, I really couldn't tell much of any major differences really anywhere, any really notable differences. So I think if I gave the first game a 4 out of 5, this one's also getting a 4. Solid presentation, really solid music, really fun mechanics. You've got the roster of different game modes and events. You know, you got the ladder climbing, you got the steel cage match, all the fun stuff you'd expect from a wrestling game of the era. And Yuke's developing means you're getting a really solid title overall. So yeah, this is going to get a 4 out of 5 for me. Definitely, I think you can't go wrong with either of these Day of Reckoning games. Okay. Wish the Scooby-Doo games were green. All right. Why am I apologizing? It's a great film. Ghost, what? Great film. I'm a Dana Carvey fan, and that movie hurt me. Like, but I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm glad you could dig it. I definitely did not. Used to see that movie a lot on TV as a kid. It would come on. Did they really show that on TV a lot? Dana's the man. Dana deserved better than that film. Great in quotations. That's a take. Yeah, that's a bit of a take. But hey, I honestly sometimes I kind of wish I had, you know, less. What's the word? I don't know. I'm not a snob, but I genuinely think that's just like a really weak movie. Dana Carvey deserved a better leading man role at that point. I mean, it basically killed his film career. Okay, Pinball Hall of Fame. All right, the Gottlieb collection. Can't defend Master of Disguise. You will defend Mike Myers' Cat in the Hat, though. He'll defend Cat in the Hat. Man, these takes, y'all. All right. Pinball. Thank you for the packs, bro. Hey, what's up, Shredded? What's worse, Love Guru or Master of Disguise? I mean, they're both like torture devices. Like watching both is like seeing. It's like seeing my heroes. It's like seeing my heroes commit a crime. You know. Like Mike Myers, Dana Carvey are some of my like all-time like idols, legends. So both of those movies hurt a lot.
Ace high.
Yo, what's up, Jay? But Love Guru by a lot. Worse. I think Love Guru might be worse.
Victory.
I don't know. I think it's kind of close because they're both just terrible films. But yeah, Love Guru, I don't even think I could finish. At least Master of Disguise, I think I watched all the way through. Okay. Mike Myers couldn't miss. I mean, there was a time there where he couldn't miss. But then he was in Cat in the Hat. in Love Guru. Difference though is it only took one movie to kill Dana Carvey's career, 2 for Mike. Well, I mean, you could argue that. I think with Master of Disguise, it kind of felt like a Dana Carvey vehicle. And he was involved in the production and the making and the writing of it. So it was kind of viewed as like his fault for that movie. Whereas I think Cat in the Hat, you could make the argument that, I don't know, Mike Myers was just kind of a gun for hire with that movie. He wasn't that involved in the writing, at least that I'm aware of, or the directing. So I think people were willing to forgive that because they're like, well, it's not really like a true Mike Myers film. Whereas Love Guru felt a lot more like, okay, this is him trying to make a movie, and it was shit. All right, play table.
Big shot. Black hole.
Big shot, black
Ace
hole,
high.
ace high.
Genie.
How many tables do we
Central
get?
Park.
5? 6?
Teed off. Victory.
7.
Big shot.
Damn, we get 7 tables?
Black hole.
Got the 800 diamonds, crap. Got some crafting
Black
materials.
hole. Big shot.
Adam Sandler is more responsible for Master of Disguise. Was he involved at all? Myers lucked out with Shrek. He did. Absolutely. That's such a... Yeah, that role for him was... That's like the gift that keeps on giving. It was Happy Madison. All right, the high score is 68,540. That's so specific.
Big shot.
You're a Mike Myers follow. I mean, I hear ya. I love Mike Myers too, but Love Guru is... I mean, I couldn't even... I will say the opening with him singing 9 to 5, kind of a banger. But yeah, a lot of that movie is a hard
These
watch.
instructions will teach you what to aim for. The solids are on the left, and the stripes are on the right.
According to all of Shrek with Chris Farley, was it everything? I thought they were most of the way done, just not all the way, which is why they redid it. I didn't get the impression they literally had the whole film done.
Each drop target hit on your first ball will score a bonus of 1,000
1,000 points.
Your second ball will score 2,000 for each drop target. Scoring well on your third ball is key. Each target is worth 3,000.
Yeah, I mean, Cat in the Hat, it's not good.
Hit all of the solids or stripes and score
I
the
commend
8 ball
Mike
to
for
activate
going
the
all
special.
in. I think he's one of the brighter spots of that movie, but I would not call it a good film. Vast majority, 80 to 95%. Well, yeah, I mean, if it's not done, then, you know, it would have been really off-putting if, like, for that last, 5 to 20%, they got somebody else to, like, try and sound like him. Yeah, I think if all of the voice lines were fully done, they probably just would have released it with Chris Farley, I would think. Yo, what's up, Stage? Good seeing you, man. Welcome back to the stream. I love So I Married an Axe Murderer. I love that movie.
Or by stopping in the center pit.
And everybody talks about Wayne's World, right? Austin Powers. I'm a big Axe Murderer fan. Do I use emulators or OG hardware? Depends on what we're doing, Slingshot. For GameCube, I have a real GameCube that we use.
When you stop in the center pit, you also open up a life-saving game.
All my PlayStation stuff, we do real hardware. Yeah, it depends on what we're doing, though. I don't really care, nor do I really think it matters. I think if you have to ask the question, it means you can't tell.
Now you're ready to earn the special.
Big Axe Murderer fan. I am. It's a great movie. Yeah, that out of context. Out of context, that might sound a little weird. All right, let's go here. Yeah, ultimately, all I care about is the games. I don't care how somebody plays it. Doesn't matter to me. The only time it matters to me is if the emulation's bad or you can tell it's being emulated. Right, if it's not running right, if you're not getting the proper experience, then sure. How do I use the plunger? Oh, it's the C-stick. Of course. Just curious. Yeah, I find it fascinating how often that question comes up. I figure as long as the emulation's good, it shouldn't matter. But yeah, for GameCube, for PlayStation, for all my Xbox stuff, I do real hardware. It's in the first sentence of my about. What do you mean? Tilt. Shit, come on. They're locking up my paddles. I don't think I mentioned anything about real hardware or emulation in my about. Is this the only camera? That's a good question. It might be. Yeah, what in that about what in that about says anything about real hardware versus emulation? I find it fascinating how often that comes up. Because most people can't tell the difference on a stream. Not sure how you feel it being so zoomed into the ball. Yeah, the camera's too close. I agree. There should be some camera options, and there's just not. Even in the pause menu, we have resume goal quit in the pause menu. That's it. And even on the board menu, I see nothing about camera. Oh, here we go. Hold up. Oh, thank fuck. Okay. It's the Y button. Yeah, that default camera's not the best. Pokemon on Game Boy Color? That's a good one. Galaga sounds in the background. Namco's not gonna be happy about that. I wonder if they were aware. Right down the middle. Addicted as a kid, your mom was a little concerned. Playing too much Game Boy. Maybe with issue with emulation's a personal one. Don't like having access to a list of games to pick from since you never just stick with one game. Yeah, choice paralysis can be an issue with emulation for sure. Absolutely. Game over. Okay. Well, that's Big Shot. Flyer? That's kind of cool, although this isn't the highest resolution scan I've ever seen. Cool that they have it, though. Alright, we'll try some of the other tables.
Big Shot. Black Hole.
Black Hole. 414,000 for the high score. Holy shit. No problem with emulation as a whole, just not for you. Yeah, I use whatever's makes more sense. And or what I have access to. I think for the older consoles, like I have a Retron 5 that I can play real carts on. Like sometimes the emulation question stems from people interested in what system or games you might own. I think that's a more interesting question. Like, hey, what console do you own? I don't know. The emulation question, there's always like this, there's like a slight error, and I'm not saying everybody is approaching it in that way, but there is. I've had enough instances where it's like construed as a negative that I just like, I don't know. It's hard to like the question. You know what I'm saying? I'm half the time I'm like, okay, is somebody gonna like go off on me because I'm emulating? You know. The real hardware elitism, exactly. Yeah, there's the negative connotation, which is why I'm always a little hesitant about it. Because I don't think it matters. I think what matters is that people are playing the video games. I think the games are more important than the machines you're playing them on, personally. Right, but yeah, I use real hardware where I can. You know, all the GameCube streams have been real hardware. Like be unpopular then because you don't care, you just want to play the game. Exactly. I think the games are the most important part. Who cares how you play them? And yeah, my issues with emulation come in when like the emulation's inaccurate. That's why I own like multiple PlayStations at this point. Because I used to emulate PlayStation and I was coming across enough games that had issues that I just got kind of tired of emulating it. Because I'm like, yeah, these games aren't running well. There's issues graphically, performance-wise. You know. But in cases like N64, that emulation's pretty damn good at this point. It kind of looks better than real hardware. It's hard to be too motivated to get the real hardware deal. Don't have FOMO when it comes to not playing expensive games since you have so much to play already. Yeah, that's fair. Normal pack on Ruby Sapphire Pinball was insane. It was one of the GBA games you bought from Zellers at the time. Fell in love. Hell yeah, for real. Where's the laser active, Monica? Don't get me started on that. Same argument with movies on physical media. Well, yeah, movies, it's funny. Like, I used to be I mean, I still am a big movie fan, generally, but I don't watch as many movies as I used to. I am a lot less attached to the physical media side of movies nowadays than I used to be. More issue you have is when people emulate, like, modern systems. Yeah. Yeah, I think if something's commercially available, you should probably buy the thing, you know? How's PS1 emulation now? It's pretty solid overall. It's pretty solid. But at the time, like, this is like 5 years ago now. Close to 6 years ago now. There were enough games that I was booting up that had, like, significant problems that I was just like, I'm gonna buy a PlayStation. Game over. Dang it. Will, you want a vintage pinball machine? That's a bucket list. That's like a vibe of a bucket list goal. To have like a real pinball machine. That'd be so cool. Been getting into an Atari kick recently, Stage. Yo, nice. I respect it. 5.7 million. Oh my god. All right, let's go. Which table do I want? Well, I don't know if I've played enough pinball to have, like, my grail table figured out yet. I'd have to play more pinball to decide that. I've played a few that I like, though. A lot. Like, the T2 pinball, I think, is great. That'd be a cool one to have. Simpsons is cool, yeah. N64 emulations has gotten worse over the years. Everything's super slow, barely. That's not been my experience at all, LDP, but. Dark Knight pinball's pretty good, is it? Damn, we're already on ball 4. Nightmare on Elm Street has a cool pinball. Project 64 has been a gigantic mass of adware and bloatware. There hasn't really been a good one to take its place. I don't know. I've been using, what is it, on RetroArch Parallel? I don't know. I feel like that's just as good, if not maybe better than Project 64 in my experience. But part of it depends on what you're playing, too. Damn, that was so quick.
Ace High. Genie.
Genie. Best pinball game? What, on GameCube? I mean, there aren't many, Billiam. I think this might be the first one we've played. Kiss? Well, that's on PlayStation. That game's terrible. Yeah, probably Odama is the best one. But yeah, I mean, there's like, I think this and that are the only ones we've played. Has there been anything else? Kira Psycho Ball looks cool, but that's only on PS2. I've been actively seeking out a copy of that for a while. To the internet. Yeah, I mean, there's not much on the GameCube for pinball. Gotta be real with you. Love a Kiss pinball game without any Kiss music. Such a good use of the license. Is the Williams collection on GameCube? I don't know if that one is. I know it's on Wii. I don't know about GameCube. It might not be on GameCube. Oh, the Williams one is? Okay. Yeah, we haven't gone to that one yet. Kiss Pinball is a pinball game with older dudes in makeup. There's no Kiss tracks, and there's no Kiss music. There's no Kiss music. Yeah, there's none. Seems totally fine. Yeah, I'm feeling like a 3 out of 5 on this. I think the presentation's a little weak. And also, these are earlier pinball tables, so a lot of them just, compared to what we got in the 80s and the 90s, just aren't as interesting because they're older. They couldn't do as much. Technically say Pokemon pinballs on game. Oh, that's not really on GameCube. Are we going alphabetical order Daytona? No, I'm taking requests. I'm a full-time streamer, so people can pay to choose the next game. If we have no requests, we spin a wheel. Pinball games on GameCube way better than what we get today. Today you get like one table and hundreds of dollars in TLC. Well, I think in a lot of cases they only expect you to buy like a handful of tables. This is really good. Love the way it looks. I don't know, I feel like a 3 out of 5 on this, to be honest. Yeah, what's up, Cal? Thank you for the 70 stream streak, man. Still got like 3 tables, it's 50, but is it? I don't know, I bought like Star Wars Pinball on Switch for like 30 bucks and it had, I want to say like a dozen tables on it. Guess it depends on the pinball game you're playing. I didn't see what the high score on this one was. We've got like $250,000 almost. Yeah, the ambiance, like the arcade ambiance is actually pretty good. Pinball FX? Well, I think the Star Wars Pinball on Switch is a Pinball FX game. I'm not mistaken. Maybe that's a better deal than getting them digitally. Because I want to say that was only like 20 or 30 bucks. It comes with tons of tables. Adding to the illusion that you have an arcade in your living room. Well, the menu is designed like you're in an arcade. You know, it's a neat presentation. All about that Rooter Pinball and Jag. That game's pretty good. That's a pretty solid pinball game. I've earned a credit. Does it keep my score? No, it reset my score though. Why do I care? Okay. Let me see how this reviewed back in the day. The only part is they did FX3, a new FX that's only vaguely different but more expensive per table, so you can buy them all over again. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. It's got a 63 out of 100 on Metacritic. Yeah, I was feeling like a 3. You say 3, you'd argue 3.5 or 4. I mean, Metacritic's kind of with me on this. I wish this kind of care and attention went to more interesting tables. I think that's kind of the sticking point for me.
Genie. Central Park. Teed off.
Just like a lot of these tables are old enough
Victory.
that, you know, not all of them. Some are definitely better than others, but it's kind of a mixed bag in terms of the tables. Snoopy pinball tables are tempting at $7 Canadian each. You got Elvira table is $20. Jeez. Elvira out here making bank. Yeah, I'm gonna give this a 3. I just wish I liked the tables more. This sound alike pinball wizard music. All right. Let me get some thoughts down this. I am taking requests tonight. If you want to request a GameCube game, 5 packs or subs, you can choose the next game. We've got nearly half the library still to go. There's still a lot of solid titles to pick from. Okay. Let me get some thoughts down here. All right. Next up, we have Pinball Hall of Fame, the Gottlieb collection, and this is a collection of 7 kind of vintage pinball tables by Gottlieb, and they're very well recreated and faithfully restored and put together here. There's a lot of clearly assets that were like direct scans from the original boards, and a lot of this game actually looks really, really nice. I will say, unfortunately, I feel like the gameplay is a little slow. The physics aren't 100% perfect. I mean, they get the job done, but I will say the speed of the game feels a little slow for pinball, at least that I'm used to. And additionally, because these are a lot more vintage tables, some of them are very, very basic. And so of the selection of tables here, some of them really aren't too exciting. There are some decent later tables that are included here, but some of like the really early ones, there's just not a whole lot of gameplay here. I will say also there are some really nice scans of different promotional material for the different tables, but unfortunately the scans aren't of the highest quality. They're definitely not like crazy high DPI scans, but it's nice that they're there. There's clearly some effort put into making this more of an interesting collection than just throwing a bunch of pinball tables together. Definitely better than a lot of the pinball games we got in the PS1 era, but I would say it's not quite to the level of like a pro pinball, which to me is one of the gold standards, or modern day Pinball FX, I would say is probably my current gold standard for pinball games. So this does fall short of that a little bit, but if you're a fan of Gottlieb and their tables of, you know, throughout history, I think this might be a decent pickup. You might dig this one. I do also like the menu system that kind of puts you in kind of this arcade, and there's even a lot of arcade ambiance when you're playing the different tables, which definitely enhances the overall experience. But I think on the whole, it's definitely above average, but I wish I vibed with it more. I wish I liked more of the tables. I'm going to give this a 3 out of 5. I definitely think if you're a bigger pinball fanatic into the history of pinball, this might go a little bit further for you, but I definitely probably wouldn't spend more than 15-20 bucks on this one. Okay, Alpha with the raid. What's up, Alpha? Come in, Raiders. How's it going? Hopefully you had a good stream. Happy Sunday. Seen roller coaster looking pinball machines? Those seem fun. Any pinball machine that's got like tracks above the main table, I kind of get excited about. Okay. This fucking guy. What's up, Coat? Welcome in. All right. We have no requests, so I guess I'm spinning the wheel unless somebody wants to get a request in here real quick. Stream was good. Did a whole lot of things. Whole lot of things. Covered a lot of ground. Hell yeah. Thanks for the raid. Welcome in. All right. Let me remove Tiger Woods here. We are doing GameCube tonight. Hopefully this was not a mistake. Alright, I hope it's Gun. Gun is still a game that can be chosen here. Oh my gosh, Hoffman's getting boosted. Again, I am giving wheel spin games less time. We're probably gonna give these like 20 minutes each, so just heads up on that. Requested games do get more time. Alright. Animal Crossing PC Engine intros, Ocarina of Time mod. Damn, okay. Matt Hoffman only needs 20 minutes? Have I played Shark Tale? Yes, that game's terrible. Yes, we did Shark Tale long ago. To my chagrin. Alright, here we go. ChatGPT'd about something completely unrelated to Mike Piazza. It still started talking about Mike Piazza. Matt, you have a problem. What's up, Raven? Welcome in. Guys, you'll never guess what game we're gonna play. You'll never guess. Okay. I still have the will to... I beat that game on OG Xbox. Yeah. Alright. When am I going to start playing VHS board game? We need to do things that more people will watch than what we do already. Not things that would get less people to watch. Come on, Code. Okay. Matt Hoffman's Pro BMX 2. Damn it, you were gonna respin. Well, if you have a thought, you could still. But again, wheel spin games aren't gonna get very long, so I don't wanna spend too much time on it. All right. VHS board game would slap. Guys, we need to get more people in here, not scare more people away. All right, Matt Hoffman. Twitch streamer doing VHS board games, that guy would be a legend. There's probably like one person on the face of the planet. Okay, speaking of watch parties, we were gonna do a watch party tonight. Is it Rainbow Studios? Damn, okay. It's a good dev. This got okay reviews at the time. 70 on Metacritic. Yeah, I think you guys are overestimating the popularity of something like that. Okay. Yo, Retro Remaster with the raid. What's up, folks? Welcome in. You guys are just in time. We're about to do some Matt Hoffman Pro BMX 2. Apparently sponsored by Jones Soda. What's up, Toxin? Welcome in. Thanks for joining us. Yo, how was Rayman 2? Great game. Fantastic game. Okay, let's get into this. Toxic, thanks for coming on through with the raid. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. There's a park editor? We got road trip session free ride. I guess we on road trip?
Welcome to my...
Yo, Crab, thank you for the gifted sub, the Retro Remaster. Thank you, man. Thanks for hooking them up. What's up, Johnny? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. All right. 96 challenges. Game hasn't even started yet. It already looks... LDP is already jumping to conclusions. Okay, Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. 12 challenges? Okay. I expect this to play quite a bit like Tony Hawk.
It's pretty funny being on the road with Matt. Every place we go, like, I don't know, it's funny. He's always getting these lunatistical ideas in his head, and it's awesome. So.
I love how they're like, okay, we can't not compress these FMVs, so how do we make them look better? Just make the window smaller.
What are we gonna do today?
What is rating?
Like we'll be at a restaurant
Hold on, Twitch.
Like,
when you finish your stream, you can send your audience over to another stream.
Forgot your phone, or you know, we're always watching.
So that's how you show up from Retro Remaster stream to here.
That's what it's like, kind of being with Matt. It's great. Matt's a great dude, so hopefully everybody can meet him someday.
Is this proof that the GameCube should have had Night Trap? Dude, it would have been Nintendo's best-selling console if they just had Night Trap on it. Okay. Get 5 gas cans for the bus. Awada fucked up not getting the license for Night Trap. Definitely. There you go, it's 2 of 5. Flip flop. Gotta have it. It's not an Activision game of the era without a licensed soundtrack, right? Okay, where are these last 2 gas cans? Where's the topless women? Oh wait, wrong BMX game. Yeah, I'm not doing BMX Triple X. Warehouse is open. It was said before Congress Night Trap would never appear on a Nintendo console. Yeah, and then it came out on Switch. Yeah, about that. About that. Ooh, hello. That gas can, bro. Got 10 seconds. We're not getting them all, damn it. No. I've been in the ring getting rocked in the head. Still think anyone who does these kinds of sports is crazy. I think it takes a certain type of crazy, yeah. Damn, I had 4 or 5 there. All right, we did unlock the warehouse. We at least got that. Let's get this again here. Oh! The funniest thing is Nintendo now has the least amount of quality control, the big 3. Nintendo tends to require the least amount of censorship? Really? I mean, I think all of the online storefronts are kind of a mess. Right? None of them seem to really have quality control. They all seem to kind of let whatever anyone is willing to put on there. As long as it passes the SRB, they don't care, yeah. Had to turn on Shazam. Classic. All right, there we go. We got him this time. Sony has censored games that Nintendo's let through now? Really? We're going backward. Want to meet the rabid demand out there? They're not willing to hire the employees necessary to do that level of quality control. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what happened. I think it's just so much easier to make games now. It's just, yeah, it's a volume issue. It's an issue of volume. There's just so much coming out nowadays. Right back in like the early Xbox Live Arcade days, there were a lot less games getting put out. So they probably could quality control a lot of the stuff. Nowadays, there's just too much coming out. That guy run us over with a forklift? Yes. Alright. We need 20,000 points. I should be able to pull that off. Bus key, yeah. Who knows where the bus key is? Kissed it. Oh, fuck. Mistakes made. Oh, that backflip though. Now I've been Pro BMX for the first legit copy game tested out in your Dreamcast. The first game. Followed by 70 games burnt to play this. What in the Limp Bizkit is this song? This is so early 2000s. It's unreal. There's the 20K. Loving this music. It's a time capsule. Takes you back. Toxic. Okay, yeah, where is this key? Yo, what's up, Jared? How's it going, man? Welcome back to the stream. Is it in the main room? Oh, that's it there? Oh, shit. How do I get up on that, though? No, you're right. It is up there. Yeah, it's right there. I gotta get on the rail, though, somehow. There we go. Got him. All right, does that unlock the next level? Back to the bus. Personally, don't like these types of games. Really, not like a Tony Hawk fan. 4 of 12 challenges. How many do we need? Road trip points. We have 50. We need 100. Shit. Okay. Well, I guess we can't just do the amateur challenges. Dave Mira did it better, Hojo. We knock over the tool. Okay, these are the semi-pro. Manual to egg beater. To lock in. Clearly we need to lock in on Matt Hoffman. Easy. Got him. All right. What are the other challenges? 40,000 points. Knock over the toolboxes. Now that's how you do a manual. You're damn right, game. You can play as Bigfoot in this, can you? Oh my god. Manual, you can't even auto. That's a mood. Going the wrong way. The suicidal tendencies. All I want was a Pepsi. All I wanted was the Pepsi. Just one Pepsi. No, dang it. I don't think I'm getting the 40K here. 10 seconds? Yeah, that ain't happening. You wouldn't give it to me. 31-9, man. I was so close. Okay. There's Elvis costumes, too. This game truly has everything. This is a small thing, but I will say I'm impressed that the song didn't restart when we restarted the stage. Like, that's actually a nice quality of life thing. Like, the song continues even between runs. Does Elvis, or does Bigfoot get the Elvis costume? I don't know. I want to make sure we see at least a couple other levels here. Before we worry about that stuff. Oh, damn it. You're the one that's crazy! Oh, damn it, dude. It's not a phase. What's up, Jacob? Like the GameCube? Well, we've been slowing down this, frankly, guys, just because we've been getting less requests, and I don't know. So far tonight, that seems to still be the vibe. So I can really only do these when people are requesting stuff. Yeah, we're at 23. We're not gonna make it. Quest had me play more. Yeah, I mean, I'm probably gonna move on after we see a little bit of the next stage, just because this was a wheel spin game. All right, maybe we go for the toolboxes here. Ah, come on.
One word.
Step that for a moment back to another banger. Dude, you gotta have them. Didn't know this existed, now you want to play it? It's like Tony Hawk, but with better music, really. For the soundtrack here. I respect that. Oh, come on. Hit the damn toolbox. Prefer Dave Mirra to Matt Hoffman. I wish we played them closer together. Okay. What's up, Halligan? Welcome in. Okay, we got all the toolboxes. Aggression. Let me end the run. How do we still only have 50 road trip points? I guess we have to beat all the semi-pro challenges. Did you miss BMX because of skateboarding? Damn. Well, I mean, Tony Hawk got a lot of the attention, yeah. Kelly Slater Pro Server is actually quite good. Not played Sean Palmer, though. For real, played it to death? Played the Kelly Slater demo. Rocked the demo, dude. Kelly's his middle name, is it? I did not know that. No, come on. Dang it. We're halfway there. Can we get the 40K? Oh, that was good. Oh, damn it. That would have been so good. Still will never fathom my Pro Skater 4 at a PS1 version, because people are still on the PS1 by that point. Popular franchise on the system. I'm sure it's sold. Not everybody had upgraded yet. But 37.8, come on, man. There we go. We got it. Just barely. This one had support to like 05 or something like that. Okay, manual to egg beater. Left in the X button. Freaking buzzer beater on that one. We got him. We got him. Just barely. Just barely. How do we manual here? There we go. It said left and X, right? Yeah. A lot of NASCAR fans probably sticking to their PlayStation. Helps if I go left in X and not right in X. One of these days I'll understand the instructions. Tapwave Zodiac? That's a... That's an obscure one. Yeah, most people haven't heard of that one. It was left and X, right? Level challenges. Left in the X button. Egg beater. Manual to egg beater. Like during the manual? There it is. Oh. Lol, there a trick being named and nothing? Yeah, right. Feel the power of Flatland? Is that the name of the next area? Okay. Bro, that was sick. What do you call that? Oh, that was nothing. That was nothing. Alright, Chicago, Illinois. Illinois.
I'd like to get the line down, because if I could alley-oop into it and carve it around and
Dude, we gotta alley-oop into it?
I'd be a happy man.
To Illinois. I did it to just the trigger. It's too easy. Tintin, your cousin's boyfriend used to ride his BMX with his bum literally resting on the pipe that connects to the seat? What the? How do you do that? That sounds painful. Okay. I saw some of that game. Bears eliminated in overtime. Well, they got a touchdown literally, like at the end of the fourth quarter. They tied it. They tied it up. Okay. 25,000. Yeah, they got a freaking Hail Mary. It's crazy. Forgot football was on tonight. That's a mood. Okay. Let's see. Bar spin over the fire hydrants, rider down, free the Medivac chopper. What the fuck? St. Patty's Day, turn the river green. 25,000 points. Yo, what's up, Wizard? Welcome in. How's it going? Good to see you, man. Happy Sunday. Welcome back to the GameCube-A-thon. Oh, shit. Don't care about the teams? Well, you know you don't have to watch the Super Bowl. I know. Crazy concept. Insane concept. But you don't have to watch it. One time took your bike to a skate park, ended up stalled going up a ramp, ripped your pants, had the bike home and ripped pants. Oh my god. No! Oh, damn it. Getting greedy. Shit. You know, the yuppies. Snork! The 550. Yo, Wizard, thank you for the 30, dude. Thank you, man. Alright, give me just a moment here. I'm gonna try and get this 25,000 point score threshold here. What's up, Snake? Good seeing you, man. Oh. Hope Scary Movie 6 is good. They're making a Scary Movie 6. Jeez, bro.
Our last RPG of the day is Pokemon.
This is the game that killed the Beanie Babies. It's the game that killed the Beanie Babies. Set to release in June, really? Okay. Interesting.
No, Sean Connery, would you pick a category? I'll take Catch the Seaman for
Catch
800.
Catch the Seaman. Series has 6 entries. Pretty safe to assume it's not going to be good.
It's not Catch the Seaman.
Yeah, can I think of any 6th movie that's good? Why does this sound familiar? What is this? I feel like I've heard this. It rules?
Otherwise, Castlevania Symphony of the Night is a pretty decent game. You won't not like it, but it won't make you sing out
I'll know when I hear it.
Then again, no game does that.
I'm trying to put my finger on it here. Well, kind of. Kinda, sorta. I'll know the melody, will I? Okay. Don't get too greedy. Ghost, do you know what it is? Your call is very important to us. Please hold for the next available representative. Sounds like a sitcom. Yeah, I'm like, what is this? It's tickling my brain. What's up, Edward? Yo, Snake, thank you for the 75 stream watch streak, man. God, what does this remind me of? Smooth call center jazz. This is the on-hold music. Both familiar and unfamiliar, right? That's how I feel. I'm like, what? I know I've heard something like this. The lift is taking forever to go up. Once it plays a part, you'll know what it inspired. Okay. Back room of a strip club. Zara, do you speak from personal experience on that? Name of this game, this is Matt Hoffman's Pro BMX. Pro BMX 2. Oh. Dude, I don't think I'm getting 7,000 points here in 10 seconds. I don't think that's happening. Oh my god. It actually happened. Get off of it! No, it was gonna happen. Fuck. I can't believe I butchered that. God damn it. Okay. Oh yeah, what the fuck? It does kind of sound like Wheel of Fortune. OG Mario. Well, Japan, I will say a lot of Japanese composers have like exceptional music taste. And they pull a lot from jazz. Ooh, that wall ride? There's a little bit of Mario in there for sure. Also sounds a little bit like The Girl Is Mine by Michael Jackson and Paul McCartney. There's elements of that too. It's almost like modern westernized music only has so many notes, right? Okay, let me just get this 25K and then I'm gonna get Wizard some spins. Wizard, if there's a GameCube game you want us playing, let me know. Feel free to take a look at the games list. Thank you, Snake, for the media share. Damn, dude, we're way behind. Yellow Light Orchestra, I'm aware of them. I don't know how much I've actually heard though. Oh, damn it. Okay. The Pokemon trading card game soundtrack on gameplay? Would I like that? Yellow Magic? Well, yeah. There's Electric Light Orchestra and Yellow Magic Orchestra. Two different bands. Alright. Try this one more time here. Golly, dude. Come on. Chop Suey by System of a Down with Mario Paint. Dude, the Mario Paint sound font goes pretty hard though. Can't lie. Cassiopeia, great band. What's up, Parbs? Yeah, Cassiopeia is excellent. I have a couple of their albums. phenomenal jazz fusion band. Just gets us 25K. Sorry, this is taking way more concentration than it really should. Want to get a TV soon? What console would I recommend? Like modern system? You don't have any modern systems? I don't know. That's a very personal. That's a personal decision. I'm not exactly sure what kind of. I'd have to know more what kind of games you're into. Only have a PC. Do you mostly play on PC? Get a Mister. I think they're asking about a modern system. I'm assuming either Switch 2 or Xbox or PS5. Get an Ouya. Alright. Suggest you buy one soon because RAM stonks are going up. The RAM stonks do be going up quite a bit. Yeah, I don't know. That's a tough call. That's a tough call. If you already have a PC, it's an even tougher call. Because it's really gonna depend. You know, if you really want the Nintendo first-party exclusives,
nobody ever goes in.
You know,
nobody ever comes out.
Your hand is kind of forced to get a Switch or a Switch 2. If you like backwards compatibility, well, I wouldn't say an Xbox is pointless if you want backwards compatibility on 360 and OG Xbox and Xbox One games. Xbox has the best backwards compatibility of all the systems right now. Everybody underplays that aspect. I'm gonna sing Microsoft's praises for that. Okay, they have the best backwards compatibility right now. But yes, if you're talking about like specifically new games, you have a PC. Probably don't need an Xbox. PlayStation, I mean. I would say even a lot of PlayStation's exclusives are coming to PC, right? You got Spider-Man already on PC. Isn't Last of Us? Last of Us is either there or coming already, right? Yeah, I don't know. That's a tough call. Yeah, really, it's Astrobot. That's pretty much it, right? Not an Xbox person didn't know about their backwards compatibility. When you learned how much it supports, you were stunned. Yeah, and everybody else is dropping the ball on it. Sony used to be amazing. Sony used to be incredible with backwards compatibility. They've dropped the ball lately. Nintendo, I mean, you pretty much just have the Switch Online service. That's it, right? Just because the media is different. You can't play any the older stuff on Switch. All right, let me get Wizard some spins. Thank you, Wizard. Let me know if there's any games you want us playing too. Don't want to pay extra for online. I mean, you pretty much have to for any of the systems. If you want to play online. What's up with PS3 needing only special consoles for backwards compatibility on PS2? Yeah, but like the early PS3s, you can play everything. Yeah, PS4 and 5, they've dropped the ball on it, to be honest. Which bums me out, because Sony used to be, like, top dog about backwards compatibility. Sorry, did I spend? Not yet. Not yet. We're about to. There we go. I want to make sure you were here. Time where the Series X played PS2 and 3 games better than the PS5. PS5 plays all the PS4, the vast majority, I believe. But for anything older, you're stuck to whatever is on the PSN. Alright, Wizard, that's going to be 2 roulette packs. Little sextuple to 12. Let's see, like the wedge of respin at all. They dropped the ball so they could re-release it and charge money.
Game was rigged from the start.
I think there's a lot of that going on. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. Alright, you'll take the roulette? Let me get you those. The wheel is bigger than Danny DeVito. He packs a punch, though. For real, offering a respin? That's up to Wizard. It's up to Wizard. I haven't gifted the packs yet. Dude, the GameCube, though. The GameCube. Snake with the 30. Thank you, Snake. I don't know. Did I answer your question? It's a hard question to answer. But yeah, if you're worried about playing online, you're going to have to pay. You're going to have to pay for online on console, unfortunately, nowadays. I don't think you can play any of them. Can't play any of them online without a subscription. I would think the best choice, though, would be a Switch or a Switch 2. If you're looking for, like, console-exclusive stuff. Bada big boom. Big bada boom. Big bada boom. Alright, Wizard, are we sticking with the facts? I think so, right?
Name something a burglar
That take, okay, I just want to make sure after For Real offered the respin.
Naked grandma!
Naked grandma. Basically, with PCs, hoping you can spend $1,500 or less and get something that'll at least somewhat future-proof you. I think for $1,500 you can get a PC that lasts you quite a while. Okay. Never buy a modern console simply because you can't install emulators on them. You're like, deal breaker. That's a mood. Yo, what's up, Torin? Welcome in. All right, let me get Snake a sextuple here real quick. Need a DVD player, that first and foremost? I see. I mean, that's a fair reason to get a console. So Switch would be out of the equation then. If you're looking to watch DVDs and Blu-rays on it as well. I mean, honestly, at that point, I might go Xbox. I feel like for multimedia functionality, Xbox kind of has the best layout and support. But that's just me. That might be what I go for. DVD players are a waste of money. Just literally get any game console. That was the thought. Yeah, I would maybe suggest an Xbox. Snake with the 2x below. Yo, Wizard, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you. Getting close to beating Resistance? Yo, getting close? Hell yeah. Preemptive GGs. Yo, hype. Hype indeed. PS4 was bae. I mean, PS4 is a great console. Alright, here we go. Wild Card Wedge. Mystery unboxing. Well, I only have one. I can't do 6. I only have one right now. Can I give you packs for the rest? I'll give you some packs for the rest. Open it 6 times. We'll just open the same package. Go with the Beanie Babies. RAM prices have kind of ruined the value proposition of the Steam machine. Was value ever a proposition for the Steam machine?
Hey, Griswold.
Hey, Griswold.
Where do you think you're gonna put a tree that big? Bend over and I'll show you.
Bend over, I'll show you.
You've got a lot of nerve talking to me.
Damn, I can't get these off anymore. Yo, I'm ripping
Pepsi
the
for
paper.
TV game.
I'm ripping the paper on this. Pepsi for TV game.
Our last RPG of the day is Pokemon.
This is the game that killed the Beanie Babies. There we go. I'm in trouble with this. Okay. When the tape is too sticky. My client won't take anything less than a rap battle with ghosts and 10 roulette packs. Hey, I said I was down. I'm down. Ghost is down. Slept at 10 a.m. MGS. Oh my god. Woke up at 4. That's a mood. Alright, let me get Snake some packs and we'll do an unboxing here. The truth, if you buy an Xbox game, you're able to play it on any platform without rebuying it again. As in if you swap systems, like on a different Xbox. Yes, a lot of the games have smart delivery. So if you buy a game, as long as it says it supports Xbox One, you can play it on a base Xbox One. You can play it on an Xbox One X. You can play it on a Series X, which is pretty nice. The only downside is a lot of times you gotta, if you're playing on a Series X, you have to download the Series X version. A lot of times on the disc will just be like the base Xbox One version. All right, I got one unboxing for y'all. This is a GameCube game, actually. It's perfect for today. You have your gamer score from 360 if you're using the same account, yeah. Yeah, the gamer score carries over. What's up, Chi? Sorry. Well, thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging. Got like 70,000 gamer score, bro.
Hey, Taco Bell.
Taco Bell.
Give me some back. 64.
All right. I'm going to do a slow reveal here. It won't take much. It won't take much to tell what this one is. I think you guys can already see it. We got Odama. I got the for display only version. I saw this, I'm like, I knew I had to have it. We do have the disc, of course.
Bottom line, when all is said and done, Toy Story has better gameplay than either of the Donkey Kong Country games.
Scam Train. Let's go. Oh my god, what is this? Yeah, we got Odama. Great game. Really cool, unique exclusive on the GameCube. One of the only microphone games. Bro, these noises. Kreb, was this you? At least it was short. Okay. Thought the train flute was making the rodent noise. That'd be so cursed. Okay.
Jingle bells, Christmas got me bummed.
It got me bummed.
Like
it wasn't him? Was it you, Snake?
Boxes full of clothes. CDs no one knows. When I wanted something for my Nintendo 64. Zelda's great, Rogue Squadron's cool, Blitz would be just fine.
WCW vs. End of Yo, revenge should be mine.
Hey, make up for those lame gifts. Get the hits you missed on N64.
Mom and Dad, I'm so sad. Okay, hold off on the audio cards for a bit. I gotta get a review done. I realize y'all just got a bunch of audio cards. Was that the last one? Just give me like 2 minutes. We're gonna review Matt Hoffman, and then you can play all the audio cards you want. All right, I'm gonna give this a 3.5. Solid release. Solid release. I feel like it's on par with what was the other one we played? We played another BMX game on GameCube. I feel like they're pretty comparable. It's Tony Hawk but with bikes. I think actually the mechanics work pretty well. I just find I find the maps to be less interesting. I think there's less interesting maps than what Tony Hawk tended to have at the time. Yeah, we're doing GameCube today, Snake. Is there a Kelly Slater? Did we already do Kelly Slater? I think we may have already played it. I'm not sure actually. I'd have to look at the list. I want to say we already played that one. Okay, let me get some thoughts down this real fast. All right. Real quick. All right. Next up, we got Matt Hoffman's Pro BMX 2. This is a BMX-styled game in kind of the flavor of the Tony Hawk style of video games. Of course, this is also by Activision, so has that same kind of licensed soundtrack. In fact, some people in my chat were saying that they actually preferred this soundtrack to some of the early Tony Hawks, and honestly, I could see enjoying this soundtrack a little bit more. The gameplay here is actually pretty mechanically solid for being on bikes. You might expect a little bit more awkwardness compared to a skateboard, but actually it works pretty well here for the most part. I found myself enjoying it quite a bit, although, you know, I don't claim to be great at these games, so they're a little hard to jump into just initially. I think the biggest downside to this one compared to, say, a Tony Hawk is just the maps. Dang it, the legendary's popping off. Okay. I would say probably the biggest...
I just made coffee! Does anybody want coffee? Who wants... Buddy, do you want coffee?
Guys, hold off on the cards, please.
I just made coffee!
Let me get through this.
Who wants coffee?
Let me get through this.
Want coffee? Who wants coffee?
Reg, come on. Does anybody want coffee? Does anybody want coffee? All right, let me roll back. All right. Next up, we got Matt Hoffman's Pro BMX 2. This is by Activision and is coming out in the wake of the Tony Hawk Pro Skater games, right? There are a few of these BMX-style Tony Hawk games of this era, and, you know, Matt Hoffman was probably one of the bigger names in the BMX space, and this is a pretty good release overall. You know, pretty solid improvement over the first game, although I will say I find these a little bit more awkward to play than the Tony Hawks just by nature of being on bikes instead of skateboards. It does work pretty well, though. I actually found myself gelling with this one more than I typically would with a BMX title, but I do think the maps here are probably the least interesting part, especially when compared to a Tony Hawk Pro Skater. It's just the map layouts in those games are iconic, and in this game, while it has decent maps, decent variety of locations, I just didn't find them nearly as engaging as a Tony Hawk, so that would be probably the big downside for me here. It is Activision, so you do have a lot of licensed music, really, really decent presentation overall here, but I did find it kind of just missing that extra pizzazz that makes Tony Hawk great. I'll give it a 3.5 out of 5. I definitely think it's good. If you're into BMX titles, this is probably at least worth checking out, if maybe not owning. But yeah, pretty solid release here overall. Matt Hoffman getting a 3.5. Okay, thank you guys. All right. New Yorker, who's New York? Oh, the coffee card. Yeah, I would be shocked if that man was not from New York. Okay. Yes, for the hype train. Probably shouldn't have done the review during the hype train, but that's okay. We had to get it done before I forgot. All right. Wizard, Snake, you guys get picks. Let me know if there's a GameCube title you want us playing. Feel free to take a look at our games list. I'm pretty much done with Matt Hoffman here. We do have... How many games do we got left? Only 230 about left to select from. Decent amount of selection. Say Skate 2 and 3 above Pro Skater. I know a lot of skate fans that say that. I don't know, they're very different,
You
though.
may remember me from my last adventure where I just, I don't know, saved
the world.
Welcome.
And now I have to do it again. Did I sound the hype? Well, of course I did. Of course I did. Okay. Let me reboot the system here. Going Rampage? Okay. We can do some Rampage. Rampage Total Destruction. Did already do Kelly Slater. I thought we had. Yo, what's up, Video Gamer? Welcome in. And I think, speaking of Rampage, I think we already did one of the Rampage games. I think there's 2 on GameCube. Yes, there are. No, wait, no, there's not. Oh, the other Rampage came up was Powerpuff Girls. Relish Rampage. Is this the only Rampage on GameCube? Is that right? Pipeworks Software. They also did Godzilla Destroy Monsters Melee, which I quite like. So I don't know, I might actually dig this one. I'm not a huge Rampage fan in general. I find them fine, but I'm usually done with them after like 20 minutes. Just don't find there's like a lot of replay value in these. Yes, this was also on Wii.
Now, try Soda S.
Soda S. What the fuck is this?
Wow, that's good soda. It's like there's a party in my mouth.
Hey guys, I just had some coffee. I'm a little verklempt from all this GameCube. Let's play some Kelly Slater to wipe up chat. Wipe. Newest Killer Instinct? When was the newest one? That's the Xbox One game, right? That was out like ages ago, yeah.
Test didn't go quite as well as we would have liked.
So from 2006.
As you can see, we've had some
Pitfall?
negative reaction
Okay, we
to
can do
Scum
some
Soda
Pitfall.
from a few individuals. But we're
Wait, it's got a
handling it, Mr.
57
Z.
on
We're
Metacritic.
on top of the situation. This is not a problem.
How many?
What?
How many?
How many people had a negative reaction?
You give it like a 3 out of 5,
we're
Wizard?
Still working the numbers on that one, Mr. Z, but I would say, roughly speaking, 30.
I see.
We don't care about the story. Why does this even have a story? Okay, campaign. One player. The Pitfall game's bad. I mean, we got to get to it at some point. We got to play it at some point. We got George, Lizzie, Ralph, Ramsey, Gilman, Red. Getting involved, Parbs. I'm sorry. You have to get involved through a long play or something. I think, yeah, Killer Instinct on Xbox One I think was pretty early. I don't know about launch title, but it may have been. All right, Vegas, baby. Upgrade challenge.
I'm Tane, your latest dancer.
I'm Tane.
To entertain you. Now Tane I can get into.
Tane I can get into.
Looks like some really big-time players are hitting the clubs tonight.
I'm getting major deja vu with this game. Did I play this somewhere else? This looks like incredible. Oh, is it Dreamcast? Is this on? Wait, no, it can't be on Dreamcast. N64 games are nearly the same. Do they use the same levels?
Just where do you think you're headed? This is a new
Rampage. What am I in a modern day Rampage in like the Arkham Knight style where you can just run around destroying every Arkham Knight Rampage? That would be an interesting combo. To be fair, they're all roughly the same, yeah. It looks like an N64 game. Yeah, not exactly graphically impressive for 2006.
Hold it right there, Hunter.
Just where do you think you're going? Freeze, you mutant!
Going all in on the hyperbole. SNES game.
Hold it right there.
I don't know if I go that far. But in terms of the gameplay, I mean, it's really not doing much that, like, the original Nintendo Rampage wasn't doing. Is this like a ColecoVision game? They give me a 3, man. More of the Monsters is better. No, that was PS2 exclusive. This is we have War of the Monsters at home. You know? Fairchild Channel F port, PC88. I mean, a game like this would have run on the Ouya.
Just where do you think
Traffic is.
This actually feels a lot like what you'd see on the Ouya.
Freeze, you mutant!
Oh, here we go. Now we're talking. Can I break this building? Come on. Ooh, yuck. There we go. Topple that shit. This isn't a fighting game like War of the Monsters. I mean, I think it would have been more interesting if it was a fighting game like War of the Monsters. But that would also make it not Rampage. I think my issue is I just don't like Rampage that much.
You did a really good job.
That copies popped me for half my health. This case was too weird. Did I eat him? There we go. Fuck him up. Get my health back. Rampage on N64 was fun for like 15 levels, but then it was just the same, and it had like 140 more levels. How many freaking levels does Rampage need? There we go. All right. Downtown completely destroyed. 7340 in total damage. Guess the laser disc. Yeah, we will be doing Little Shop of Horrors if we get to 200. Played PlayStation Rampages for hours. Don't know what you guys are expecting. I mean, I've just never been a fan of this series. I'll be the first to admit. I usually play these for 20 minutes and I'm like ready to move on. I've never really gelled with these ever. I'm just like a little too repetitive for my taste. I think if you're into this sort of thing, I mean, that's, you know, more power to you. It's like a little too samey. It's like I can play a few levels, enjoy it, but I don't need to play the whole thing. Game's kind of cute. There's a reason the franchise died. Yeah, it just doesn't really lend itself to long gameplay sessions. I think these games were kind of best in the arcades. Little Shop of Horrors game? Not that I'm aware of. It's no Crazy Taxi. Well, Crazy Taxi has mechanical depth. Right, I think a lot of games could be construed as... What is this? Snake, thank you for the 3. Funny TikTok song. Oh, gosh. Played this in between Suikoden sessions for like 10 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, I'm with you on that. Here comes the brain rot. You know, I was gonna go there. Rampage 2 on N64 has 125 levels. That's so many levels. World Tour has 160. That's insane. Sounds like you're playing a whimsical platformer. Like a PS5 platformer that you bought for 99 cents. Bigger isn't always better. It's sometimes better to have less. I think so. I agree. This song needs to be shitty flute. This isn't already the shitty flute. It's good, but it's no Buck Bumble, dude. It's hard to compete with Buck Bumble. It's a grind. Yeah, I mean, like, if you play it with a buddy and, you know, you're vibing, I respect that. But yeah, as a single player experience, I'm usually done with these after like 20 minutes. Where's Rampart Total Destroy? Where's my big like 6th gen Rampart game? Deadly Premonition sound an ass song. The Deadly Premonition soundtrack sound like this. That's a choice if true. All right, come on, take this building down.
Bada bang boom.
Bada bang boom. Big bada boom.
Bada boom.
Bada boom.
Big bada boom.
I'm getting zapped by the sign. Come on. There we go. Wait, Marvel Ultimate Alliance, one thing dropped from a wall once, so he broke every single wall in the entire game. Nothing ever dropped again. Wow.
Hold it right there,
You're just like, there could be anything behind these walls. This is meant to be Las Vegas. I think that's what they were going for. Yeah. Doesn't seem that accurate. Can you not punch? You might be able to. All right, monster revealed. All right, upgrade challenge. Reveal a jackpot. Reward is roar attack. What? He's gonna go away. Oh, that guy's flying. Yeah, you know, only $9.99. Thank you for the 5, man. Get some sugar daddy. I've got him in my sights. Is this Titanic shitty flute? Have I attempted to find a good thing or two out of things I don't like? What in terms of this game? I mean, it's not bad. It's just not, I don't know, it doesn't excite me. Yeah, I mean, there's good aspects here. I think visually it looks all right. You know, especially the monster designs. Oh my god. I don't think, I would have rented this, and I think even as a rental, I would have felt like I maybe wasted a rental a little bit, you know? It's like this series kind of tried to adapt to the newer eras, but it just never quite justified being on hardware like this. Oh my god. I think the Hulk movie game on GameCube is this concept done better. Which one? The Ultimate Destruction game? That game's great. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely got elements of this, but has more to do. Yo, feedback. Happy Sunday. Welcome in. The music can sum up the game. It's the perfect soundtrack. No, I'd give this like a 2.5. It's mid. It's like decidedly mid. You know? It's competent. I mean, it's Rampage. Ultimately, at the end of the day, it's Rampage. Right? It's exactly what I expect from Rampage. I'm just not a big Rampage guy. Rampage defines mid. Well, that makes it sound kind of harsh, but I don't know. I think these games were more impressive back on like the NES and the Master System. You know? I think they fit those consoles a little better. Right? Alright, yeah, can I down punch? No? Oh my god. Near far, my ears are bleeding wherever you are. There we go, come on. You've opened the door. Holy shit. Okay, we got that one. Silk Touch. Beauty is only skin deep. There we go. This is inferior to the Celine. You mean superior to the Titanic song? Oh my god. This. Oh, I don't know if I can hit those notes. Yeah, that's so high, dude. I'm no Celine Dion. You said what you said, Torrid. Nah, superior. Superior. Dude, the key change. You've opened the door. The flute can't hit him either, yeah. Those are ridiculously high notes. On and on. Yeah, I'm messing with you, Thorn. Relax. Alright. Lancelot. Well, that was special. Okay. We'll do a little bit more of this one. The original song was your high school prom song. You're old. I mean, not that old. Age is but a number, right? Let me get the cop. Let me get the cop. We need to eat the cop. Song was ever. You couldn't get away from it. Yeah, no. You're going down, monster. Are you sure not letting you do a timestamp? That's odd. Does the link have a timestamp in it already? You might have to do it separately in the media share. Snake's like, I got you. Super combo! What the hell? What in the Looney Tunes? Why am I clipping through the ground? What's that about? Great animations. If you got this for Christmas, yeah, I think if I had received this as a game I now owned, I probably would have been a little disappointed. Then I found in there for a pit, and the animations were not taking that into account at all. They're just like, yeah, we'll just clip through it. There's at least big bosses. All right, how many levels do I gotta play before I get the big boss? Y'all don't want to be chunky fish, man? Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. Game gets, yeah, it's just like after like 20 minutes, I'm good. The gameplay loop is just, it's a little too one note for my taste. There's really no complexity. Which, I mean, it doesn't necessarily need it. It's just not my thing, you know? Sometimes you want to turn your brain off, break shit kind of thing. Thank you, man. It's like sugar daddy.
That's right, the Sony PlayStation, but more on that later. I'm going to go ahead and ask my guest here. What did you think of the conference?
Well, Vsauce,
Djibouti, of
Michael
course.
here, and you know,
Vsauce
I thought it was
Michael
great that
here.
they decided to take us to church, baptize all of our eyes and ears with a wonderful performance and a trailer. But I do think we have another musical performance, so let's go ahead and check that out.
Oh my god. Does kind of, it did look like him. For fuck's sake. It's a flute kind of night. I'm turning it down, I'm sorry. For fuck's sake. And then I wonder why people don't like staying around. I wonder why we struggle with viewership. Don't know what this media share is, but you're like, I'm glad somebody likes it. Alright.
Go outside, nerd.
Go outside, nerd.
Get out. Go. I ain't got
Dear
time to be distracted by
Lord.
your worthless chime-ins.
It's okay, it's short, guys. There's only a minute left. I got it all wrong, Ghost. Right, I'm all wrong. Unironically enjoying it, Barbs. Okay.
I can treat you, except for your major injury. Would
The
you like me
pain.
to?
Yes, please do something.
War of the Mind, of course. Yeah, no, we were talking about it just a bit ago. Great game. See, I think that's a much more interesting game than this. This is we have more of the War of the Monsters at home. You came into this, it would be an instant follow.
In his house. You know, quick easy.
Instant follow, right? Hell yeah, it would be. For fuck's sake. Well, as soon as you saw Cyberdeck, Double, you're the only person that worked on. Oh, thank God. Yeah. All right, I think I've played enough of this. This is a 2.5. Those shreds videos, I do remember those. Okay, we'll give this a 2.5. It's over. Fine game. If you're into Rampage, you might like this. You'll probably like this significantly more. You'll play it again in stereo. Oh my God. Can we destroy this game? It's over. I'm done with it. We're gonna move on. Okay, hold off on the cards, guys. I gotta get a review done here. All right. Go ahead and reboot. Sorry, YouTube, my man doesn't... No, I mean, I think there's a time and a place for it. I just don't think Total Destruction on the GameCube is the one. You know? All right. Next up, we've got Rampage Total Destruction. This is the only Rampage that released on the GameCube. This was actually a pretty late release. Also came out on the Wii. This was 2006. And this was actually developed by Pipeworks Software, who also did the Godzilla games of the era. So I kind of had some hope going into this that I would like it more than the average Rampage experience. I will say I do like the series to a degree, to an extent, but I definitely tend to favor the earlier games, like the NES, the Sega Master System releases. I feel like the game works better as a little bite-sized arcade game that you play for, 10, 15, 20, maybe 30 minutes at a time. And, yo, Ghost, thank you for the gift of pack to Snake. All right, hold up. Hold off on the packs and everything, though, for a second. Let me get this review done real quick. There's a time and a place for Rampage, the 4th gen. I would be tempted to agree. Okay, there we go. Next up, we've got Rampage Total Destruction. This was the only Rampage game released for the GameCube. This was actually a pretty late release in 2006, so it also came out on the Wii as well, of course, and original Xbox, PS2, as you'd expect. And I will say, I am a fan of the Rampage series to an extent. I appreciate them to a degree. I definitely like the earlier games, like the Sega Master System, the NES versions, the more arcadey kind of bite-sized editions of the game. I think that's where this formula works best. Just, get in, play for 20, 30 minutes, get out. Unfortunately, in the 5th gen and here in the 6th gen, they tried to lengthen the game by really just adding more levels. It's basically the same basic concept, right? You are a giant monster terrorizing a city, taking down buildings, eating civilians. It's just kind of rinse and repeat, and after a handful of levels, I find that the gameplay wears pretty thin, pretty fast. That being said, it is more fun in multiplayer. I was here playing single player, and I was kind of done after 15, 20 minutes. I mean, it's well presented enough. I do think graphically it's maybe a little lacking for such a late release in the 6th gen. I think it could have looked a little nicer. I do like the character designs a lot, but I'm more so talking about the environmental designs and the buildings. And I do understand that there's a lot of destruction happening, so I'm sure that was tricky to model all the different permutations of the broken windows and the buildings collapsing and coming down. There are some fun ideas here, but I do also have to compare it to what else came out at this time, and I look at games like War of the Monsters by Incognito on the PS2, and I would just generally rather play that like 9 times out of 10 here, so... I don't know. This one was a mixed bag for me. I'm going to give it a 2.5 out of 5. I think if you're more of a Rampage fan, you'll probably appreciate this more. It's one of those cases where I feel like they changed too little in the effort to try to bring this to a more modern platform. I think the series just needed a little bit more in terms of evolution in order to justify its existence this late into the console cycle. So anyways, not a horrible game, but definitely not one of my favorites. Your mileage may vary, but it's getting a 2.5 from me. Okay. Supposedly Rampage World Tour on Wii is really good. Never played it. Fans seem to like it. The World Tour is the decent one. Okay. Too busy streaming to live. What a quote. All right, we're gonna do some Pitfall. The Lost.
The music also adds a lot to the game.
Play it loud in stereo, dude. All right, let's try some Pitfall. What was this one called? The Lost Expedition?
Maybe he should be taken to a doctor.
You think maybe he should be taken to a doctor? When do you think maybe he should be taken to a doctor?
As soon as possible.
As soon as possible.
Jack.
All right, this came out in 2004. 2004. Snake gifting 30 packs to Ghost. Yo, Snake, thank you, man. Jeez, dude. And 30 to Kreb, bro. God damn, dude. Shit. Watch the cutscenes. They're good, and by good, you mean really bad. Wow. Stop, Snake. I hate you. Shut up and take it. Snake, thank you, man. Thank you so much. All right, that does get us to a 4 streak. Again, at a 5 streak, I will be doing a full playthrough of Cuphead. Also, if we hit 200 tonight, we'll be watching Little Shop of Horrors. All right, Snake, you get 6 spins. She's starting to think more and more the SD's either bootleg or just a corrupt piece of trash. It's very possible. Both are not improbable. Do 1 spin? What do you mean? Gonna watch the movie on Twitch? How am I gonna do that? It's public domain. It's public domain. Yo, Crab, thank you for hooking up, Ramen. How rude.
Inside this room, all of my dreams become realities.
And some of my realities become dreams. Ramen's so done with all our shit. Oh my gosh, Wizard with the 30, dude. Wizard, thank you. Jeez Louise. Okay, Snake, what am I doing? You said 1 spin. Are we sextupling?
Great. Because otherwise I'll erase your ass.
Well, it depends. Which version are we talking about, LDP?
Good thing I'm not wearing tight pants.
They would have ripped for sure. I'm talking about the one from 1960 by Roger Corman. The 80s one is not public domain.
Silent majesty of a winter's morn. Clean, cool chill of the holiday air. An asshole in his bathrobe.
Asshole in his bathrobe.
Chemical toilet in my sewer.
Shitter was full.
Yeah. You took our shitters, honey?
Yeah, this is the one from 1960, featuring a young Jack Nicholson, actually. Yes, Jack Nicholson is in it. Every time you try to copy more than like 10 files at a time, it's just blank.
Excuse me, Paul. Your wife is on the phone. It's an emergency.
I'll get it later.
We have important work to do. All right, there we go. Sextuple spin for Snake. There we go. Good luck. Yo, Ghost giving packs to Wizard. Thank you, Ghost. Oh my gosh, guys. All right, let's see. Like in before Hot Ones, Deb. All right, that's gonna be some roulette packs, Snake. Unless you'd like to wedge a respin at all. Dragging Wizard into the dispute. If we hit the 5 streak, you'll play it. Ramen must have pulled something good. Must have pulled something good.
Just shut up and let's roll.
Shut up and let's roll. But yeah, this is the version of Little Shop of Horrors we'll watch. Dude, Snake with the 30. Jeez, bro. All disputes should be decided by gifts. I mean, you're not gonna hear any argument from me. Thank you, Snake. All right. You'll take it? I don't know. Do you want another spin or do we want to multiply this even more?
You saved me.
Yeah.
That was close. Thanks, Barry.
Don't mention it. What a monster.
I can't believe what the hell is this place anyway? We'll do another. Okay. Let me get you some pads. Is it in English? Yes. Yeah, there's Japanese hard-coded subtitles, but the dialogue is in English. Doesn't a movie need to be like 95? It's 95 years old to be public domain. Yeah, it's 95 years, but it didn't. They actually didn't properly copyright the movie. That's why. Dude, what the hell's happening? Yeah, I look away for like 2 seconds. Alright, let me get snakes and packs. Dude, I can't even keep up. Okay, hold up. So Ghost gifted 10 to Double. Wizard gifted 10 to Kreb. Okay.
Daddy, chill.
Daddy, chill. Daddy, chill. Alright, sorry, I'm trying to make sure I keep track of all this. Okay, so I got Snake. Okay, so Kreb is next. Kreb, thank you for gifting packs to Ramen. Give your spin to Snake. Kreb, let's not make this more complicated than it needs to be. Let me get through this. Kreb, you're getting the spin, okay? Let's not make this harder on me. I'm trying to keep up. Raffle all of them. Kreb's getting this spin. Time to make it even more convenient. It's amazing I keep track of any of this, honestly. Is it normal to open 3 epics? On the premium audio, that's very normal. The premium have higher end audio cards. They only have epics or legendaries. All right, Kreb, this can be the wild card wedge. Unless you'd like the wedge or respin. Well. I assume he's taking it. You guys already know. You already know. All right, come on, coupon. That's 3 premium audios. He tried though. Could I have made everything in the packs common or rare? I guess I could have.
Smell that air! Drink it like booze!
Although actually, the way that the rarities work, it would have made... I think commons and rares would have made rares easier to pull than the legendaries are in the packs now. So...
We got this, man. We got this by the ass.
Just a moment here.
Is mayonnaise an instrument?
Is mayonnaise an
No,
instrument?
Patrick, mayonnaise is not an instrument. Horseradish is not an instrument either.
Horseradish?
That's fine.
It's not an instrument either, Patrick. That's fine. That's fine.
Where's the leak, ma'am?
Where's the leak, ma'am? Alright, let me get Kreb some packs. Alright, there you are, Kreb.
I don't mind. Once when I was 7 years old, I sat on a banana. And
of course, that changed my life. Okay. Next up is Wizard. Wizard.
I've just decided to switch our Friday schedule to Monday, which means that the test we take each Friday on what we learn during the week will now take place on Monday before we've learned.
Patrick has the sexy plumber. It's so good.
It doesn't matter in the slightest.
It doesn't matter in the slightest. All right, good luck, Wizard. Sexed up one here. Ghost. Let's see. Ghost gets how many? Ghost, you're gonna get 2 spins. Up next. Let me know if you want to go for 2 or if we're doubling.
Headstar
All right.
underscore hero
Remember the
plays
respin.
this card.
Wizard, if you like the respin. Otherwise, we can open some packs. Jimmy Neutron comment could actually sound dirty. I mean, is there a realm in which it doesn't sound dirty? I think it sounds pretty dirty no matter how you slice it. Alright, let's see. Good luck on the respin here. Alright, that is gonna be 2 audios. Little sextuple to 12. Unless you like the wedge respin. Crap with the 2x below. Oh my god. Okay. I assume we're taking it, yeah? Krebs too freaking fastest draw in the West, I swear. Alright, wild card wedge, here we go. Here we go. That is the coupon. That is indeed the coupon. The 20%. Okay, we did it! Ella 20, I can do that. Alright, let's see. Let's go. Oh, these are all just crazy stuck together. Rampage 20, sure. Ramen cannot help himself. I mean, can you blame him though? It's Ella Purnell. Can I refund 20% for all the packs you bought? Thanks in advance. Thank you so much. I'll get right on that. Okay, let me make a couple of coupons here. We'll make 2. One will be Ella 20, the other will be Rampage 20. Much obliged. Hype button. Snake will get store credit, more like a boar credit. Got him. Got him, Lamau. Alright. He will get time cards that he can't use. Wow. Oh my gosh, Wizard. Dude, thank you, man. Jeez. Alright. The codes are active, as you can tell. Shoot, that gets us over, dude. Okay. Alright. Guys, we made it. Poor credit? What? Who the what now? Did I say that? There it is. It's fresh. It's exciting. All right. 2 spins for Ghost. There we go. Good luck, Ghost, with the spins. Here's the first one. And then I've got... Shoot, dude, this map. Alright, there'll be some 3DO Demo Man Ghost, unless you want to wedge a respin. Wizard gets... Looks like Wizard's gonna get... What is that, 7 more spins? 7, and I think I owe Snake 6, right? Or no, 3. Decisions, I know. tough decisions. We are watching a movie. We will be watching the movie. Can combine all of them. Yeah, I think it's 7 that I still owe. I got you. Did I get the last set, Snake? I don't think I did. I mean, the movie's only 70 minutes. It's like 73 minutes. So it's not long. All right, Ghost, we wedging, we respinning. What are we doing? What are we doing? I'm trying to keep things moving here. we got a lot to do. At least 5 hours of sleep. I hope you're getting at least 5 hours of sleep. All right. That is not how that works, Ghost. That is the wrong card. That is for enlarging a wedge. You need a wedge above or below. Yeah, people might be able to help if they know what you're trying to go for here. Imagine the size of the wildcard wedge if we could tip the scales. Yeah, that would be insane. That would be actually insane. Premium? Yeah, I'm not trying to be rude here, but like, let's get shit going here. We gotta get moving. Alright, Krebs got it above 2x, which would get you some premium audios. The sheer volume of tape required. Snake's got it below. For the roulette? Are we going for the roulette? That works. That works. All right, one more spin for Ghost, and then Kyle, can we wait? What? Wait for what? I want to tell you my life story. All right, let's stop everything. Give card back. Yeah, there's been some exploits for sure that we've had to, we've had to nerf over the years. All right, Ghost, that's going to be some roulette packs. Unless you'd like to wedge or respin, you have the wild card wedge below. And then I owe Wizard a 7x. And I think I need to do a 3 for Snake. All right, are we wedging below? Going the wild card wedge? Let's do the below. All right. Wild card wedge, baby. What do we got? It's going to be a bonus spin raffle. More spins. I'll get Ghost some packs. Still waiting for Ramen's play. It happened. It was the Friars Fat Boy. Come on, Grim. Let's keep it moving. Gives out bonus spins. Well, I forget that everybody goes for the wild card wedge constantly. I assume other wedges on the wheel will get love, and then they don't. All right. I managed to pull the bottom tape off of that. How did I do that? Unreal. Can I blame them? Yes. Yes, I can.
Sir, what?
Are we being too literal?
No, you fool. We're following orders. We were told to comb the desert, so
We're gonna comb it. We're combing the desert.
Found anything yet? Nothing yet, sir. How about you?
You know exactly how we should make the trashy cutout? I am all ears. I am all ears.
We ain't found shit.
We ain't found shit. Okay, there we go. That's back on. All right, I'm gonna start a raffle real quick. Blah blah shirt. Give me a second. I'm only juggling about 70 plates right now. All right. There's the bonus spin giveaway. Exclamation mark raffle if you want a chance at winning a bonus wheel spin. Let me go some packs. All right. Santa hat. Oh my God, we're getting dressed up. Okay, Snake, you get 3 more spins. I assume we're just doing a triple. 3 for Snake, 7 for Wizard, and I think we're caught up. Thank you guys for being patient. Raffle? Nah, Snake, you're getting them. You're getting them. To make my life harder. To make it more confusing. Oh no, it's gonna be Beanboozled. Oh, it's Beanboozled. Okay. Alright. Make him standing out to the left of the wheel, sticking out his right hand, make one finger sticking out so that it could be the wheel pointer. That would actually be sick. All 3 at once, no water. Okay. Alright. Drive a hard bargain. Okay. Let's do Wizard spin. Are we... It's not sextuple. Septuple? Is it a septupled spin? Alright, no items. 3 beans. If I do, you tell the bank I'm a scammer. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh my God, dude, the smell of this is so bad. It makes me want to barf. Alright. Wizard, that is gonna be some audio packs. Unless you'd like to wedge a respin. Remember we're gonna play Pitfall? We're gonna play Pitfall soon enough. Alright, we've got either Marshmallow or Stink Bug, Peach or Barf, and, oh my God, if I don't drop them. Where did I go? Well, I had Berry Blue toothpaste. There it is. Okay, 5-second rule. We're fine. Alright. 2x below. Wild card crazy. Alright, here we go. All 3 going in. Oh my God. Yeah, there's toothpaste, there's barf. Oh my God. Toothpaste, barf, and stink bug. I'm not even kidding. We got 3 bad ones. Ah! Okay. Ah. See, I swallowed. It's gone. Okay. Imagine making out with me after eating those. You don't want to beat me. Alright, here we go. Wildcard wedge. That is 3 premium audios, which will septuple to 21. Ding, da, ding, 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 ding. Okay. You don't want to know if... No, I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. Okay, let's see. Alright, I think we're caught up. Oh, except for the raffled spin. We'll pull right now. Alright, good luck to those that have entered. Here we go. The winner is Vitamin G. Alright, G. Good luck on the spin. Maybe you like vomit-flavored saliva? Who's to say? Who's to say? Let me get Wizard the preemies. All right. Let's see. I was almost being boozled again. All right, gee, that's gonna be 2 audio card packs, unless you'd like the wedge respin roll. Then we'll get into some Pitfall. I don't know if anybody else had any other GameCube requests after Pitfall. I'm getting the vibe we want to get to the movie, which I'm all down for. I think we should just get straight to the movie after this. Going for the respin. Okay. I can do that. Want to get to the movie? Yeah, I had that vibe. Seemed like the play. I'll be honest though, I do not have, unfortunately, I do not have a, I don't know where my remote for my Laserdisc player went, and it does not have a pause on the machine, so once we start, like, we're rolling with it. There is a side break, so it'll stop probably about halfway through for me to flip sides. But yeah, otherwise we're watching it straight through. Okay, that is some Bean Boozled. Is this tonight? Yes. Yes. Beans, that'll be beans. Or a bean, in this case. More nasty beans. I mean, since I went 0 for 3 last time, right? I should get a good one now, right? That's how this works, right? Oh, God. I'm going to test my luck. This is either cappuccino or liver and onion. Here we go. It's liver and onion. Every time. Every time. God, that is one of the worst tasting anythings on the planet, I swear. Dude, I have actually the worst luck. I think these are rigged. I get the feeling they're rigged. I don't know how else we explain it. Like, what the actual fuck? Yeah, it's gotta be like maybe 10% of them are good. There's no way otherwise. It just doesn't make any sense. Alright, this is Pitfall: The Lost Expedition. When are we doing movie? After this. After this. I do wanna play this first. Oh my god. God, dude, I can't get the taste out of my mouth. Am I sure Trashy didn't sneak into the... No, he would not eat jelly beans. Okay. We will probably... I don't know if we'll do Cuphead. Maybe we'll do it tomorrow. I haven't decided when exactly we're going to do it. We will do it now that we hit it, but I'm not sure exactly. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe Tuesday. Depends. Depends on how I'm feeling. Honestly, probably leaning toward Tuesday. Okay. Tomorrow would be the plan. I don't know. I'm kind of leaning Tuesday. How did this review? It's got a 73 on Metacritic. Check out the Cuphead stream loot set. Well, I'll look at it. We'll see if it's something we want to bother with. Okay, what the? No, they just threw us right into a boss fight. Okay. Sure. What is this? Laserdisc in your area is 150. Are they that much? 250? Man, I remember when you could get like a Laserdisc player on Facebook Marketplace or Craigslist for like 50, 60 bucks. That's crazy. This looks like a GameCube game, all right. Yep. This is one of the GameCube games of all time. my Boomboozled locally, one of the flavors is either licorice or skunk. Wow. Okay. After the movie start, I'll put them on. We'll take a small break before I start the movie. I'll get that stuff on. 100 Laserdiscs for that's pretty good though. Discs for like $2.50 a piece. I think we'll do Cuphead Tuesday. I don't know. Either tomorrow or Tuesday.
Flashes before your eyes.
I'm leaning toward Tuesday.
Actually, no one says that.
Just because I feel like that would be a good Taco Tuesday.
Experience with giant demon jaguars.
Tomorrow might be a variety. Tomorrow might be a variety stream. Then maybe we'll do Cuphead Tuesday.
Neither did I, but that was before I met
Bittenbinder, Bernard Bittenbinder, PhD.
Do I have Cuphead on Xbox?
Thought we'd get introduced, since the only ones on this plane to South America seems to be you and a group of.
You found that Toltec crystal skull.
This game killed the Pitfall series, murdered it, destroyed it.
That research wasn't ever published. Who are you?
Harry. Most people call me.
Pitfall Harry looked better on 2600.
Assume I'm like most people.
This game makes Doom look like Silly Putty.
What
I have no idea what that
means,
You're
but
not
hey,
in charge.
what hey?
This is my medium set. Charm's getting to you, huh?
Bruh. Wow.
Where's your goal? There's only one shoot left.
There's only one shoot left.
What are you? Let me go. Now you're Mr. Macho? Saving the woman who wants to
Leisure
die
Suit
for
Pitfall Harry. He's got that vibe, doesn't he? Bruce Campbell does voice of Pitfall Harry on the PS1 version, actually. This is what an intro. What a start to this game. Wild. These noises are killing me. All right, we're in. Is there a run? Oh, hello. I'm actually impressed how much this feels like 2600 Pitfall just in 3D. Because I've played other Pitfall games, like the 16-bit era one.
What have we?
To me, feels less like Pitfall than this actually. Hank Hill Bois could be an audio card. It could. It actually could. That would be a good one. I don't think we have any King of the Hill yet. What's up, Crispy?
The Legend of Zelda.
Not as good as the original for some unknown reason. For some unknown reason. Use Z and hold to look at objects. Okay. Dude, the sound design in this is insane.
Buddy, how you doing?
What the fuck? What is with the grabbing? So use the C stick to grab. That was so weird. What? Okay, so those heal. The Jungle Canyon. Monkeys are apparently the main speakers. You chose this game because of the sexism. I mean, it's 6th gen. It wouldn't be hardly the only game, unfortunately. Jack Black couldn't advertise this game to sound good? No, unfortunately, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. What's up, Sparrow? Welcome in.
Water doesn't
Underground
look
dam.
safe. Are those eels?
Raft needed. There's electrified water.
The play control is so good that you'll actually notice how good it is.
Did a showcase the other day, so anyone streaming in the Requiem category playing the showcase gave it out? Gave it to viewers. Wait, what? Gave what to viewers? The game? Have I seen UHF? Yes. UHF is great. Can't remember, may have had to gift a sub. Did they give the game out?
Bottom line, when all is said and done, Toy Story has better gameplay than either of the Donkey Kong Country games.
Oh, the badge, okay. I was like, what? I'm like, no way we're getting the game? That'd be crazy. Wheel of Fish would be a good one. There we go. Yeah, this you can grab with the C stick, but it's like it's so weird. Such a strange mechanic. Like usually you just have a button for that sort of thing, but the game's like nah. You can move your hand around.
This blast from the past is, well, not worth busting your butt to get.
Get it? Buster Brothers? Bust your butt?
Oh well.
Get it?
You know how we love lame humor.
Is this a Macca's game? It very well might be. Very well might be. I can't do this sound design. Wake up the shaman. And he's awake now. It's better than either of the Donkey Kong Country games. Cabron, you had this on OG Xbox and you don't know why. That's such a mood. The Shaman Shop. We have 8 idols. We can buy extra health for 2. Is that right? Purchase that. Oh, and then he's... Oh, you only get to buy 1 item. Well, son of a gun.
Oops, gotta slide down.
Oops. Oopsies. Oopsie daisies.
Looks like I'll need TNT to blow this out. Maybe I'll find some later and come back.
It's a Metroidvania, dude. It's a Metroidvania. Oh, fuck. I thought I missed that. Luckily, the hit detection is kind of generous. The hitboxes are reasonable. Finally, a good Tomb Raider 4. Wow, Sparrow. Wow. Donkey Kong Country card sounds funnier than it was because when he said it, Donkey Kong Country 3 probably wasn't out. No, I don't think it was. Yeah. Yeah, I like to believe, though, it came out after, and he just, like, forgets DKC 3. That is kind of the funnier read of it. Agent Cody Bank. I watched that as a kid. I remember watching that as a kid. The Dewey Decimal System. Alright, roll, baby. This actually isn't bad. So far, I'm enjoying this more than I expected to. I really did not like the 16-bit one. Even though it was well made, I didn't care for the gameplay. I thought it was like a little brutally hard. Yeah, I did not care much for Mine Adventure. George Wood dating himself? Kone B. Let's see where I can put it. There, can you even see him? My webcam's so cropped in. Essence of Stitch. You gotta stand on those a while. Oh, I see. I probably have to do these in order. Uncharted copied this. Freaking Sony just copying from the greats. Tell me something I don't know. There we go. That should be it. Just thinking Uncharted, actually. I mean, there are some similarities. Whoa, what? Okay. Well, that just happened.
I'll mark this on my map so I can come
Need a torch to burn the web. Dude's just gonna have to chill there. What is he? Did you hear that? He was like, okay. Now he's whistling. Of course, now he's not gonna do it now that I'm listening. The plane cockpit. Has Hillary Duff in it as the cool hot girl. It's ridiculous how the movie's just the CIA putting all their hopes into a 15-year. Oh no, yeah, the story's absurd. For sure it goes. Not exactly a movie you watch for the story. Ooh, that's something there. What is that? Whoa. Yikes! Well, the fish apparently was disgusting. It took hours under the studio lights to balance. The fish are real, so it's just like fish getting burnt by lights. Yeah, I'm sure that wasn't pleasant.
Oops, gotta slide down.
Is there another way to go here? The yuppies can pay me. Just got our roulette pack, all-time cards, sugar daddies. Ah, dude, I'm gonna have to go through that. I'm gonna have to disable those. It's gonna be a project. Snake, thank you for the 3.
Gotta slide down.
Is it gonna autoplay? Of course not. Why would it? Come on, Streamlabs. Come on, do it. I'm right here. Oh, perfect. Perfection. Can I grab that? That looks like an item. Am I insane? 3.5. That's kind of where I'm thinking. Either 3 or 3.5, probably. Oh, the bombastic music. I just instantly kill him. Don't mind me. Okay. Gave me. Yes, I'm aware I can move up and down the vine. You really don't need to in most instances, though. It's not necessary most of the time. Do now. Coigan, the people need air. They need air. Dude, that one lives in my head rent free. It's so good. They need air. It's the way he says air. Have I completed a full set of games for any system, Ricard? No. No, nor do I really plan on doing that. Name me a system where every game is worth beating and I'll think about it. I don't know, do you know one? Because I don't. Hyperscan? I mean, I've done the 2 that I own. So technically, that's probably the library I beat the most games out of. I beat 40%. What's the closest not beating? Just games played. Well, I've played literally every US release N64 game. And the PAL games. Yeah, if we're talking about just I've played the games, yeah, N64 I did every game. Dreamcast we did most of them. I think there's like 30 or 40 or so that I haven't played. Neo Geo would be worth it. Well, I'd need a Neo Geo. Turbo, yeah, there's even some shovelware on Turbo. The audio card pack. Yeah, Neo Geo actually probably would have a pretty high percentage of good games. Yo, Crush, thank you for the 55 stream streak. Yeah, there's some not great Turbo games. Generally, the library is pretty high quality. I mean, I think I've played every Virtual Boy game as well. Virtual Boy actually has an okay library. But it's super small, right? It's only what? The US library is like 14 games. If you add worldwide, it's 20-something. 24, 26.
Oops, gotta slide down.
Oops. Oops. Clunk.
Aha! We caught these guys ripping off Capcom. Anyway, let's get back to Toy Story.
Oh, was it 21? I thought it was a little more than that. There we go. We can climb to the top of that. Can we get in here? Sweep kick. There it is. Man, that's... They're expecting a lot for you to figure that out.
Hey, you made it.
Any other survivors?
When I spin the wheel to see what I'm playing, do I take it off the wheel? For GameCube here, yes.
They took that tank, the Gizmo 85. Yes, a real improvement over the Gizmo 84. Follow
Yeah,
the
generally
tracks, and
speaking,
sure
yeah.
you'll find them. Will you help us locate everyone?
I get to rescue the girl?
I get to rescue the girl.
Thinks she rescued herself. Here, you might try gathering water from that pond out there. Oh, it's very clean. Tasty even. I think it may even possess healing properties. And it looks like you could use some healing.
Thanks.
Process of
Then
game
follow those
elimination.
tracks.
Yeah.
Me, I've got to fly.
All these marathons, I don't know. People tend to like them. You know, it's easy to get requests going.
When I found out that Bittenbinder had survived the crash, I
Nice way to
decided
get
I'd
a
follow
good
his
feel of the
tracks to
library.
see if I could hitch a ride. I didn't know my choice would ultimately lead me to becoming
Yeah, most
lunch for a
virtual
demonic
games are
jaguar.
pretty good.
So off I went with my new canteen in hand.
Red Alarm's a little rough. That's the wireframe one that doesn't run great. Try my best to say something nice. This is a genuinely good game. I don't have to try. It's a solid release.
Candyman and Posse
Fixes it with love and makes the world taste good. We got the canteen. Okay, up D-pad and then C up. I'm gonna fill it with healing water first. They're good as long as you aren't using real hardware. You're blind in one eye, really? Can't get the 3D effect. If you don't have eye strain, you'll have neck strain trying to get it at a comfortable angle. Best way to play Virtual Boy is laying down on a bed or a couch or something. Just rest it on your head. That was the best way I found. Try my best to say something bad then? I mean, I would definitely say the worst part about this is the writing. The 2000s sexism and the caricatures of some of the characters here. When you hit your head on the ceiling, it's so it is. The bonk is unreal. It's crazy. Okay. The thump is wild. When you played it, you sat it on a table and stacked stuff behind it so you didn't push it far. Really? You had a little wall. You had a wall built up so you couldn't knock it down. Tried to warn me the game I don't think it sucks. Although it would help if I could figure out where I need to go here. Can I turn around? Or I gotta jump at it from the other angle? What is the camera doing? Yo, what's up, Mind Scan? Welcome in. What was that? Come on now. Yo, finish Super Metroid? Let's go, Mind Scan. Nice. GG's. Hell yeah. Next week, gonna have a VR truck sim with a wheel, with a box that lets out tires smell. Gonna be living it. Fully living it. Oh, we go out here. There we go. Okay. More like pit fail. God, could be worse. Yeah, it could be super pit fail. Gotta fill up that canteen. All right. How do I get up here? Can I get up there?
Looks pretty rickety.
Spin kick the tree. There we go. Game Sent. Have one at your store when the 75% off clearance hit. It's gonna be like $40. Game Sent. How does it produce the smells? Does it have like fluid you have to fill it with or what? Like, how does that work? Best way to play Virtual Boy was actually the Virtual Boy kiosk. Had the headset on a slider like a computer monitor. Yeah, it was like adjustable. You know, the yuppies. Little compartments that holds. Yeah, but like, how does it make the smells? Some sugar daddies. Game, come on now. You must have to like fill it with some kind of like fluid or something, right? Spend $100 on the plastic holster they put out and put your Switch in it. You could. You could. What's up, Daytona? What about Attack? All right. Yo, Hitman OST? Yo. Did we do the TAC games on GameCube yet? Oh, there's 3 of them. Oh my god. 3 fucking TAC games, dude. All right, now we're cooking. No, stop. Stop. Pitfall, more like shitfall. Dude, that sneak didn't even work. Didn't even work. This is chaos. Metacritic in this game, 9 out of 100. Metacritic does not like this game. This music with 10 fucking monkeys screaming at me. Welcome to Pitfall. Cartoons game? No, actually with TAC, the video games came first. One of the rare cases where the games actually came first. The Altar of Huitaka? Sweep kick the native. Finish him. And I'm dead. That's it? No need to play it anymore? Be better on Master System. That's about right. I'm back here? Son of a... Game, can they stop throwing the logs up the moment I try to jump over them? It's a product on. Sweep kick the native. Yeah, that's not a sentence I expected to read. Oh my fucking god. And dead. Dude, they like hit scan my ass. You know, the yuppies can pay. Yo, Snake, thank you, man. Some sugar daddies. Son of a biscuit. Harambe's army. Oh my god. Off they go. Okay. Tilt lightly to sneak. Vote for... Oh, I totally forgot about that. Well, I do want to get to the movie. Yeah, we got a little sidetracked. I might hold off on that. Okay. No can do with the GameCube. We got a movie to see. Alright, we made it. Oh, what? At least we don't get insta. What the hell, game? What now? Double jumping. There we go. Yeah, cheat. I don't. Did you buy it on Amazon? There is notoriously Amazon gets caught selling bootleg SD cards. It would not be unusual at all. Because Amazon's going bad. Yeah, get your money back. You heard how big the Harambe thing got even before it was a meme? Remember CNN blowing up your phone with a notification about it? And you're like, who cares about a gorilla? Yeah, of all the things that like go viral, it was one of them. Snake, you still defend the gorilla. So how do I get through here? Is it just blocked off? Does it break all these? What's the trick here? Do I have to kill all of them? Oh my god. I gotta murder the natives. Cool. Nice, wholesome, family-friendly gameplay. Fuck, I'm dead again. Feels racist. You know, definitely does. $2000s? They didn't know any better? I don't know about not knowing better. I think it was they didn't care. You know, the yuppies. I think the knowledge was there. It was whether they gave a shit. Get some sugar daddies. We got a couple queued up here. All right. We'll play a little bit more of this. I don't know. The more I play this, the more I'm thinking maybe this is a 3 out of 5. Yo, Raiders. There we go, baby. I feel like it would be less cringe if they gave him like a tribal name or something. That may have helped. Shit, I'm almost dead again. Three out of 5, it's too generous? I mean, it scored like a 70-odd% on Metacritic. I think it's fine. I think it's well made enough. Wow, Snake. Yeah, the white savior is right. Damn, game. Ranking this the same as the Gottlieb collection? Yes. I think they're roughly on par. We don't have to agree on everything, LDG. If you hate this more, that's fine. I'm not gonna tell you you're wrong. Oh, there we go. Perfect sneaking music. Are they using the? It's media share. This is not in the game, guys. Alt tab. No, it's guys. It's media share. Come on. Can you imagine if it just started blaring John Williams? That'd be insanity. You know, the yuppies can pay. Snake, thank you, man. Get some sugar. I'm not sure how much further we can get here because it seems like I'm getting caught here. Okay, DJ Snake is here. Guess who's back? Back again. All right. I don't plan on playing too much longer of this though, so we're gonna move on. I think we're gonna get to the movie soon. What's up, Roland? Welcome in. Yeah, we gotta kill them all. Come after this? Did you share it twice? Oh, is it the same song? Finish him. Okay, so they're out. Did another after this. We'll play both. The track rules. Okay. They're not open. Come on. One more hiding out somewhere. Imagine if Williams scored this. Williams is too good to be bothered by this. Would have been a waste of his talents. Shum-ba-bum. Come on, dude. Take him out. Okay, he's done, right? No, it's still not opening. Scored by Juan Williamson. All right, there we go. Finally. Like John Williams music, but sometimes it's a bit repetitive. Like the same theme for Star Wars could work for Harry. Yeah, there's some revisited ideas, but hate the Star Wars theme, really. Mr. Movie Music Connoisseur. Yeah, just over it. It's been overplayed. That's fair. Hard to get away from it. Yeah, I think anything that gets like so popular that gets overplayed like that has kind of runs that risk. We need a sling, dude. Like, everything needs an item, a special item. Oh, here we go. Heroic dash needed. Ever see the old SNL clip of Bill Murray singing Star? I think so. Where he adds lyrics to it. He's just like singing. He's singing the words Star Wars. Flip the switch. Use C. There we go. Music. Oh shit, it's the natives again. We're gonna have to kill them all. Come at me, bitch. The bloodshed. Amazing. Okay, they're all out. We got them. We so got them. All right, we'll play a little bit more of this. A little bit more of this. I beat him with the music. It's kind of perfect, actually. Dare I say. No matter what game the music has, or what music the game has, that was better. Yeah, hard to get better than that. All right, let's maybe not put the movie off any longer. This is fine. I'll give it a 3. No idea how you're able to tell it's this. How do you pronounce that? Desplat? Desplat? Yeah, this was fine. 3 out of 5. I'm feeling. It's Deplois. What? Desplat? That sounds like a Nickelodeon like slime game. Seen enough, it'll be more of the same. It will. 3 out of 5 is wild. What do you mean? Why, Ramen? What do you think it deserves? I don't know. Like if you compare it to the other 3D platforming adventure games of the time, you'd give it a 2.5. Okay, so we're a half point off. The T is silent. Depla. Is the S silent too? Maybe the whole thing's silent. It's the definition of mid. I think the presentation maybe boosts it slightly above mid. I mean, I'm already ranking it lower than Metacritic. Metacritic had it at like a 73, which would be like a 3.5 out of 5. Welcome to French. It's so true. The whole last name is silent. Yeah. All right, let me get some thoughts down on this real quick. Like. Okay. But is it deadly? Asking the real questions out here. Okay. Real quick. All right. What was it called? The expedition? The Lost Expedition. All right. Next up, we've got Pitfall: The Lost Expedition here by Activision, and this was a follow-up to, of course, Pitfall: The Mayan Adventure, and, you know, of course, the entire franchise starting on the 2600. I believe the last game before this was the Mayan Adventure on 16-bit and a couple 32-bit platforms, including the 32X. Not a huge fan of that game, so I wasn't expecting a lot going into this one. I will say I do think I like this one a little bit more, actually. This definitely feels a lot like kind of an Indiana Jones style adventure game. You know, very 6th gen kind of 3D action platformer with some combat mechanics thrown in. Honestly, not a bad little title here. I wasn't a huge fan of the writing. Some of the depictions of like the natives in the game were a little questionable, I must admit, and a lot of the enemies you have to kill are these like natives. So I don't exactly know how to feel about that aspect of the game, but I will say at least the gameplay was serviceable. I think visually it looks quite nice as well. There were some other character kind of flaws that, you know, just early 2000s game stuff, I gotta say. Seems like a lot of guys writing this script for this game. But yeah, overall, I thought it was a fine game overall. I think it's probably a little bit above average if you compare it to the other 3D action platformers of the time. They were definitely far worse than this. I would put games like Dr. Muto quite a bit under this one. So I'll give this one a 3 out of 5. I think it's slightly above average. You could definitely do better, but you could also do a lot worse. Just keep in mind, you know, like some of the characterizations might be a little off-putting, and yeah. You know, it's a bit of a mixed bag for sure. Okay. SRS. We've done SRS already. Daytona. Okay. It was racist, in other words. Yeah, you could say that. All right, I'm going to take a brief break real quick, and then we're going to get into our movie, guys. It's been a while since we did a movie night, so we'll boot that up in just a few minutes here. Give me like 2 minutes or less. We'll get into it. BRB. Okay, we are back, folks. Welcome back. Okay. We're Baja blasted up. Got the Santa hat. So we're going to be watching a movie tonight. And I'm able to do this on Twitch because I did some pretty extensive research. From everything I can tell, this is the 1960 Little Shop of Horrors directed by Roger Corman. And all the research pointed toward this being public domain because they did not properly renew copyright. So we're going to be checking this out today. This is a Japanese pressing from, I don't know exactly when this was. Wait, is this sealed? Wait a second. There's no opening. Is this brand new? Well, I guess we're cracking it open. I didn't even realize that when I bought it. I think this is brand new. There's no flap. Oh, wait. No, it's sealed. It's sealed. Okay. Gonna tank the value. I mean, I only spent like 20 bucks on it. I don't think it's crazy valuable. We gotta smell that. Well, this disc isn't from the 60s. I think this disc is probably... This is gonna be either a late 80s or 90s pressing from Japan. Just by the Laserdisc logo and the Obi and everything. So yeah, it was a later reissue. But not often you get to see a Laserdisc unboxing. Yeah, I didn't even realize this was sealed. Yo, Snake, have a good night, man. Dude, thank you for all the support today. Yeah, that's crazy. This is sealed. Okay. Well, we're gonna open it. We're watching it, damn it. Tried 3 times, the clip said no. The Indiana Jones video, yeah, you can't clip anything with like John Williams music. Okay, here we go. The first time this disc has been out of its sleeve. So if you've never seen a Laserdisc, it is, I mean, essentially a compact disc, but just 12 inches, huge ass disc. They are double-sided. So there are 2 different formats. There's CAV and CLV. This is going to be CLV. CAV holds 30 minutes aside, whereas CLV holds 60 minutes aside. Basically, it adjusts the speed of the spinning speed of the disc to fit more content on it. The CAV ones are really cool, though. The ones that only hold 30 minutes aside. Because you can get, like, actual frame-by-frame access of the movies. And you can do some really cool trick play features with them. CLV you can't do nearly as much with, but it holds more per side. Yeah, it's kind of like the different speeds on VHS tapes. But yeah, a lot of movies, just due to economics, were CLV. So you get less trick play features, but I mean, we're not going to use any of that tonight anyway. Go ahead, pop her in. Got a brand new layout as well for Laserdisc. I can find it here. Where did I put it? There it is. Okay. And uh-oh. It's spitting the disc out. I'll be honest, I was having issues with this player and they cleared up last time I watched a disc on it. But there was some issues with the player getting to read discs. Does that have a gatefold?
Your PC got harsh.
I think it's just the front and the back.
Set the wrong parameter. So I toasted the data directory, tweaked the PRAM.
Yeah, no gatefold.
Subroutine.
It's on YouTube. Well, I want to play the disc ideally. Oh, you do get a nice insert though. Oh my god, everything's falling. This folds out. You get a bunch of written stuff. Really cool, nice insert. But yeah, no gatefold on this. Usually the gatefolds were reserved for movies that had more than one disc, typically. All right. Wish that Virtual Boy hat wasn't so costly. That's stupid expensive. We're gonna hope this player works. Yeah, the tray's just not loading properly. Damn it. Time to exhale and no, it's the player, I'm pretty sure. It's so weird. It was doing this to me the other night where like it would just spit the disc back out. And then like I gave it a day or two, I came back, I tried to play something else on it, it worked just fine. I'm just like, what? Just spitting the damn disc back out. Okay, we might have to watch the YouTube version. That sucks. I'm gonna try and watch something on it later. It's gonna work just fine. They don't want me playing copyrighted. It's not copyrighted. That's the whole point, Quack. Other reason you're scared to collect Laserdiscs? Heard so many horror stories about failure rates on the players. Well, I've had this player a very long time, and it's worked for a very long time. But yeah, I tried to watch The Shining on it like last week, and it was spitting out the disc, and then I literally did nothing. Let the player sit for a day or two. I came back to it, put the disc in, it played just fine. I'm just like, okay. Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna load it up. Shining on Laserdisc, it's a cool Laserdisc too. Have to wait while I well, the troubleshooting is me just trying to reinsert the disc until it plays, which I don't know if it's gonna work. We may just have to settle for a YouTube version. Code with the free pack. Can I repair the player, or is this one and done? I mean, I could probably open it up and fix it. I just don't exactly know what's wrong with it. And I certainly don't have time to diagnose it right now. Difference between Laserdisc and DVD? Many differences. I mean, the biggest being the size. Right, a Laserdisc, or a... I don't know, how big is a DVD? You know, CD size versus a 12-inch disc. Also, the video signal on Laserdisc is analog. Yeah, the video is analog instead of digitally encoded. Sometimes the soundtrack is digital. Actually, a lot of times the soundtrack's digitally encoded. But they use RF modulation for that. Oh my God. I forced the tray and it's going in. Did I save it? Are we good? I think we got it. Try hard enough, and it'll play.
My name is Sergeant Joe Fink. I work from a 24-hour shift.
You'll love to see it.
And this is my workshop. The part of town that everybody knows about, but that nobody wants to see. Where the tragedies are deeper.
Spits it out like a cartoon. I mean, kind of with the way the tray loads and unloads, it kind of does spit it out like a cartoon.
My beat.
A little quiet, I'm cranking it up. Anything's wrong with the Laserdisc players? Belts dry or rotted, laser weak, out of alignment. Yeah, there's a lot of moving parts, things that can go wrong for sure. Japanese subs, dude, you gotta watch the sub. Sub over dub. I don't know why the sound is so crunchy. I think that's just literally the movie here. Fun of analog electronics, you get the same results every time you try to get it to do something. Yeah, like, I've never had an issue with this player until I tried to watch The Shining, like this last week. And it was like spitting the disc out. And I'm just like, why is it spitting it back out? And then, like I said, I tried the next day. Worked no problem. So we're gonna hope, fingers crossed, Because when I was watching The Shining, it would randomly kick the disc back out like after a few minutes, which is no good. And again, I don't have the remote for this, so
The most terrifying period in the history of my beat began in a little rundown floor shop called
if it kicks us out, we gotta start over. We're gonna hope that doesn't happen.
Ah, good morning, Mrs. Shiva. How's things today?
Oh, the same as usual, Mr. Mushnick. My sister's nephew Stanley died in Little Rock, Arkansas.
Oh, what that is?
Bro, I need subtitles for this. Holy shit.
That's nice. Well, you would like, maybe as usual, some flowers for the funeral.
Some flowers for the funeral.
I thought possibly, because I always give to you all my funeral business, maybe you could possibly give to me a little cut rate.
They do have chapters, but usually to access them, you need the remote. Typically.
I sell on Skid Row nothing but cheap carnation. And I should give you a cut rate. I can't even afford water for the flowers. To my throat, I would be giving a cut.
I dreamt I dwelt in marble halls.
What the hell is she saying? She's hard to understand.
Excuse me, Mrs. Shiva. That's Seymour.
He's a nice boy. Why don't you let him see?
What? See? Look, here I got a new customer.
Why does the audio sound like it's being played from a dirty vinyl record? I think some of that's just the transfer of the film. I think it's the transfer of the movie.
Flower as fresh as the springtime, Mushnick. Hello? Oh, hello, Dr. Fars. What can I do for you today?
Listen, Mushnick, I haven't got much time. Send me over
Does it have digital audio?
and the fern.
Excellent. That's 2 dozen glass, 1 potted fern.
No, Mushnick. 2 gladiolas and 1 fern.
You want I should put 2 gladiolas in the pot with the fern?
No, 1 fern, 1 piece. Altogether, 3 pieces. I need it for my waiting room.
Not exactly a new film, no.
What?
Fillings are out. Good, I'll drill a bigger
And
hole.
even for 1960,
Crummy gladiolas among crummy
this was a
fern? What kind of
low-budget movie.
decoration is that?
This is my flower budget for the week. Mushnick. Who can be a dentist on Skid Row?
All right, excellent. I'll send Seymour right away. Who am I to argue with science?
sound like the adults of Peanuts. Want, yeah.
Now you are going to get it. Oh, you are going.
Oh shit! What did I do? Oh fuck! I pressed the audio button to see if it would do anything, and then it just kicked it out. God damn it! That's what happened. Sounds fine to you? It's vintage. Does the YouTube sound any cleaner? God, we're gonna have to restart now. I regret pressing anything. Because there is a button on the player to. There's a button on the player to switch between analog and digital audio. Sounds a lot cleaner on YouTube. The YouTube's better. But does the YouTube have Japanese subs? I mean, I was hoping to watch off the Laserdisc.
Everybody knows about, but that nobody wants to see. Where the tragedies are deeper, the ecstasy's wilder, and the crime rate consistently
I have an
higher
idea.
than anywhere else. Skid Row.
What if I sync up the YouTube audio with the Laserdisc video? Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Start Dark Side of the Moon. It's gonna go great. No, it will. Have faith. She's still a pain to understand on the YouTube, but the audio quality is better. Then the ads kick. Oh, it's free with ads. I mean, I think I have. Do I have an ad block on here? She's got a mumbling accent. It's fine. I'll see if I can sync it up. You like the authentic? I don't expect to have so many issues here.
The most terrifying period in the history of my beat began in a little rundown floor shop.
It doesn't sound like the audio on YouTube's that much better anyway. I'll be honest. I mean, it's a little cleaner, but not a lot.
Ah, good morning, Mrs. Shiva. How's things today?
Oh, the same as usual, Mr. Mushnick. My sister's nephew.
It's Corman. Yeah, I mean these were poorly produced anyway, really.
Blown out, who knows how?
That's nice. Well, you would like, maybe as usual, some flowers for the funeral.
Good old acquaintance be forgot and never brought to mind.
I thought possibly, because I always give to you all my funeral.
We're gonna roll with it. We're gonna roll with it, folks. It is what it is.
Look on me, Mrs. Shiver. What am I, a philatelist? I sell on Skid Row nothing but cheap carnation. And I should give you a cut rate. I can't even afford water for the flowers. To my throat, I would be giving a cut.
Bro can't even afford water.
Dwelt in marble halls with vassals.
Get from the back! Excuse me, Mrs. Shiver. That's Seymour.
Kids that are clean audio.
Why don't you let him see?
What? See? Look, here I got a new customer. Brand new in the yellow vest. I should let the cleanup boy, but I can't even afford. Chase him out right away. Flower as fresh as the springtime mushnik. Hello. Hello, Dr. Farr.
Really great
What can I
quality.
do for you today? Listen, Mushnik, I haven't got much time. Send me over 2 gladiolas and a fern.
Excellent. That's 2 dozen glass, 1 potted fern.
No,
That's on brand.
No, Mushnik, 2 gladiolas and 1 fern.
You want I should put 2 gladiolas in the pot with the fern?
No, 1 fern, 1 piece. Altogether, 3 pieces. I need it for my waiting room.
Yes, thank you. What?
A filling canal. Good, I'll drill a bigger hole.
You mean you want 2 crummy gladiolas and 1 crummy fern? What kind of a decoration is that?
This is my flower budget for the week. Mushnik. Who can be a dentist on Skid Row?
All right, excellent. I'll send Seymour right away.
Who am I to argue with science? Make it snappy. Now you are going to get it. Oh, you are going to get it. Look.
Bruh.
Seymour Trailboy? No, Mr. Shiver, we were talking
See,
to
the sound kind of
funeral
reminds you of a
flowers,
CD.
but-
I am aware of CDs, yeah.
Did you call me Mr. Mushnick?
No, I was calling John D. Rockefeller to make a loan on my Rolls Royce.
Sorry, I said it.
Now look, Seymour.
Where's the color?
You take 2 gladiolas.
Yeah, that'll be the next
You'll cut them
question.
nice and even. You'll take 1 fern, you'll wrap them in a package, and you'll take them to Dr. Farr. Right? Now go already!
Go already!
Now what can I do for you, sir?
My name is Burson Fox.
Excellent. I am Gravis Mushnick.
Oh, that's a good one.
Now, who's going to get my roses? I'll take care of you, Mrs. Shiver. Come right over here.
Never mind, your dentist is saying that you're gonna get it? Yeah, no.
Nice girl.
No, I think I'd like a couple of dozen carnations.
Carnation.
Oh shit! That guy's the shopkeeping Terminator. I don't know what I should know that actor's name.
You should have so many people kicked off. You would have somebody.
But the guy on the left, the customer, he's the shopkeep in the first Terminator, the gun shop owner. Which makes sense because James Cameron started off working for Roger Corman.
You should see what that Seymour is. Oh, here are your carnations. Wait, I'll wrap them for you.
That's all right. I'll leave them here.
You've seen some CD, like watched them, or you've just seen them out and about? I think I've only ever seen them a couple times in person.
Of course, what else?
Bro, eating flowers? What?
They are all right. Well, I've had better.
Yo, what's up, Macca's?
This is a small shop.
Oh, that's okay. You know, those big places.
Is he peppering his flowers?
Expensive flowers. When you raise them for looks and smell, you're bound to lose some food value. I like these little out-of-the-way places.
What the hell?
Look, don't knock it until you try it, huh?
That's with the black and white card? Yeah, about that.
Look what happened.
This is what I was trying to tell you before. Look on him, everybody. Look at the quality of his work. I ask you, when I fired him, where is he going to get such another good
Dick
job?
Miller? Okay. We need a color card? Nah, we don't want to colorize a black and white movie.
You are fired.
Gravis, you can't do that.
Who cares?
I didn't mean it.
You didn't mean it. You never mean it. You didn't mean it the time you put up the bouquet with the get well card in the funeral parlor and sent the black lilies to the old lady in the hospital. You didn't mean it. But this time, I, Gravis Mushnick, mean it.
He means it.
Your grandma had a CD player, damn, okay?
I always try to do what's right. And I'm crazy about flowers. I like flowers almost as much as Audrey does.
Excellent, you're fired.
Why don't you give him a chance to resurrect himself?
I give him a chance to quit.
I ain't gonna quit.
You're a brave boy, you're fired.
But that ain't fair, Mr. Mushnick.
Damn.
You know what I'm doing?
Brave
I'm
boy
working
fired.
on a special surprise plant just for you. I'm growing a plant like you ain't never seen before.
Excellent. I can't even sell the plants I got in my shop. Out, you. Now, wait a minute. He's got a new kind of plant you want to look at.
Dude's still eating his flowers.
Yellow vest. I got ancestors in the flower business for 200 years, but I got one shop on Skid Row, one stinking shop. I don't even like flowers.
You don't understand what I mean. Look, I've eaten in flower shops all over the world. And I've noticed that the places that have the most weird and unusual plants do the best business.
See?
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 What is this, a tango? All right. Explain me more.
Well, I remember one place that had a whole wall covered with poison ivy. And people came from miles around to look at that wall, and they stayed to buy.
The owner got rich?
No. He scratched himself to death in an insane asylum.
Oh, that was my cousin Harry.
All right.
What?
All right. You go home and you get this fancy schmancy plant and you bring it back here. And if Mr. Yellow Vest Spout says it's a draw, you still got a job.
Wonder how accurate
If
the
he don't,
Japanese is.
you
I
go
have
to
no
Bolivia,
idea.
Right?
Don't worry, you'll like it. You'll see.
Bro. I guess he's not fired after all. Can't read the kanji, but the hiragana, katakana is fine.
You've been listening to Music for Old
I was like,
Invalids.
I read it occasionally.
Our next selection is entitled Sick Room Serenade.
Oh my god, dude. Klutz.
Yeah, Ma.
Hey, here, look at my tongue.
But, Ma, I already seen your tongue.
Have you no sympathy for your poor mother? Laughing at her and mocking her illness, and she's got one foot in the grave?
Oh, I didn't mean it.
Oh, you never mean it. Oh, come on, look at my tongue.
That tongue's a tongue, Ma. They all look the same to me.
Oh, did you stop at Dr. Mallard's and get the results of my test?
Yeah, he said there's nothing wrong with you.
Oh, not Dr. Mallard. He's one doctor I thought would tell the truth.
He said you should be playing fullback for the Rams.
He wants me
Fullback
dead.
for the Rams.
I'll bet he's assistant coroner.
Well, I gotta go.
Hey, you know, I reckon my goiter's coming
believe
back.
yourself.
I can feel it every morning after breakfast.
Yeah, that's when you take those great...
Bro.
What you got, a little
What is his
surprise
deal?
for me?
Open it up and see.
All right. Dr. Slurp saddled famous tonic. Wait here. To be taken internally or externally for pain and neuritis, neuralgia, headache.
How do you take that externally?
Is
That a black and white card would I play? I'd have to do that. Hold off on that. Don't bother.
Seymour, you never know what this is going to do for me.
How the people who wrote the subtitles were able to understand this? Yeah, I'm having to listen pretty intently here.
Oh, I can feel that surge of warm health going through me.
Just pour it
already.
on you.
Look, Ma, I gotta get my plant and hurry
Shower in
back
it,
to the shop.
bathe in
You
it.
mean that lousy weed out in the kitchen?
Yeah, if Mr. Mushnick doesn't like it, he's gonna fire me.
So part of the reason the 80s little shop could get made is that this wasn't copyrighted properly. Right, so they adapted this, you know, added musical sequences and all
When I
that
went to work,
for the 80s
I wish
movie.
I knew what to do with it.
Well, if you ask me, I'd pitch it out in the trash. I don't like my house cluttered up with rotten vegetables.
Look, Ma, I gotta hurry. Can I bring you anything?
Oh, yeah. Bring me the evening news. They're running a self-diagnosis contest. The winner gets to go to Mayo Clinic.
Bye, Ma.
Bye, son. I'll see you the rosy edge of dawn.
Are we sure that... So the tonic is alcohol, yes? The medicine is just fucking liquor, right?
And put this on myself.
98%. No, she just likes dancing.
What do you think of it?
Well,
Right.
it sure is different.
It looks delicious, but don't you think it's kind of stale?
It hasn't been feeling too well.
You call that a fancy plant? It looks like it never spent an healthy day in its entire life.
I don't care. I like it anyway.
You like eating skunk cabbage.
Yeah. What kind of a plant is this, Seymour?
Well, I'm not sure. I got the seeds from a Japanese gardener over on Central Avenue. He found them in with an order he got from a plantation next to a cranberry farm.
I haven't either, LDP. I'm with you. Never seen anything. Little shop.
What name?
What? You gave it a dirty name? You can't even mention it?
Well, I named it Audrey Jr.
You named it after me. Oh, really?
kid. I don't
poor
think it's
kid.
so much I should keep on spending $10 a week on your salary.
But Travis, he named it after me.
I know, and if they keep it, they'll name it Mushnick's Folly because I'll be in jail for non-payment of taxes.
Are you crazy?
Who?
You. That's probably the only plant of its kind in the world. Don't you realize if Seymour can nurse that thing back to health, you'll have people coming here from all over?
You think so, you found?
I know so, you Mushnick. Now, that's all I'm saying on the subject. Besides, I've got to get home. My wife's making gardenias for dinner.
Good night, you Klaus.
Good night. And I'll see you tomorrow. Crazy about kosher flowers.
He's a nice man.
Maybe he knows what he's talking about.
Crab, you should
Maybe
head
he's not
off.
so stupid.
Have a good night, man. Dude, thanks for hanging.
I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll keep you and this dumbbell junior for a week. If you
Should I
can
go to
nice it
vodka?
back
Yeah,
out,
I
you'll
don't
both
know
get
how
paid.
often
If
we'll
you
do
can't,
this.
You're both fired.
Oh, gee, thank you, Mr. Mushnick.
All right. When do we get a 3DO FMV game of this? Yeah, can they add QTEs to this?
Seymour?
Don't waste your pity on me, Audrey. I'm not worth it.
Who says you're not?
Everybody.
Yeah, I know. But I think you're a fine figurative of a man, and I know that Audrey Jr. will be the sweetest thing in the whole wide world.
Well, I don't know. I've given it every kind of fancy fertilizer and atomic plant food and distilled mineral water you can buy, but it just gets thicker and thicker.
Don't worry. You're going to be another Luther Glendale.
QTE every time they season the flowers.
Burbank.
Yeah,
Good night,
whatever
Seymour.
atomic plant food is.
Night, Audrey.
Right. Yo, MGS. GG's on resistance. Nice.
What's the matter, little plant? Haven't I done everything I could for you?
Why won't you grow?
Where did I go?
What was the budget for this? Let's find out.
You're the first little plant I ever tried to grow, and if you die, I don't know what I'll do. Please don't die. I'll get you some water, okay?
$5? What's a budget? That's a funny concept. Wikipedia says between 28 and 34,000 in 1960. I'm guessing most of that money went to the film to shoot this on and
Just like you do every night
the
at
acting.
sunset. I wish I knew how to make you grow. Here, let me move
With
this out of your
inflation,
way
that's
so
like
you can
$7
breathe.
million. I mean, it probably is like
Hey, what happened? How come you woke up?
up there.
Blood? You like blood?
Oh, the plant loves blood.
Oh, you must be kidding.
Bloodthirsty plant.
See.
He's gonna prick himself?
I don't know what I'm doing for you.
Oh my god. Tell you it's Corman under the table? Probably.
Oh, who would have thought it? Well, I guess there's just no accounting for people's taste.
No accounting for taste. Oh my god. Dude, we gotta get more blood for the plant.
You're the most magnanimous person in the whole world.
Look on him, Audrey. Isn't he beautiful? Isn't he delicious? Isn't he got the $2 raise? What happened to your fingers?
A bee sting. So how come I'm all of a
Bee
sudden so
sting.
wonderful?
5 bees, one for each finger.
10 bees.
10? He pricked every finger? Oh my god.
10 bees.
What did I do now?
Don't you know what you did?
Is the kid Jack Nicholson? No, you'll know it's Jack Nicholson when you see him.
It's true. It's almost a foot long.
Isn't it empirical?
Holy
It
shit.
grows like a cold sore from the lip. Oh, hello, young pretty ladies watching Gravis Mushnick.
Flower driver from Gremlins? I wouldn't know.
So we thought we'd come in and take a look.
I mean, Gremlins is what? Like 25 years later.
Come in just to look at it.
Probably not.
Picture. Is that just too much? Oh, what kind of plant is it? It's an Audrey Jr.
Where was it you got in trouble with 10 bees?
It's like a cold sore in the lip. Yeah, this dialogue.
Yes, of course, but who could denounce it? You would like maybe to buy something.
Well, we don't have any money, except $2,000. But that's just to spend on flowers, so we don't have any of our own. Isn't that a drag?
Miller was in Gremlins? Oh, really?
$2,000 just for to spend on flowers?
That's right.
Who died? The Chamber of Commerce?
Well, we're from Cucamonga High School. We're building a float for the Rose Bowl parade, which is made out of flowers. Thousands of them. And we're on the committee that picks the flora and then glues on the flowers. Gee, that sure is a mad plant. Wow, yeah. Seymour here invented it.
He invented the plant? Yeah, clearly he invented it.
Please don't damage the horticulture is. Tell me, how come you don't buy all these thousands of flowers from Gravis Mushnik? My flowers got something the others don't.
What's that?
They're cheap.
Well, gee, if your shop is good enough to develop the Audrey Jr., I guess it can get us everything we need. Yeah, we'll talk it over with the rest of the committee. Well, we gotta run now. Bye, all. Bye, Smiler.
Bye, y'all.
Bye, girls. A son. A son. Look, Audrey. I got a son.
Oh, gee, Mr. Mushnik.
What, Mr. Mushnik? I don't want you should call me Mr. Mushnik anymore. I want you should call me Dad.
Okay.
Dad?
Isn't that beautiful?
All right, Dad.
Seymour Krellboyne, come over here, my son. I want to talk on you about the future. Look on this fly trap. Look on it. Soon we got no more Skid Row. We will be rich, us. I am building for
Am I hearing him? Is he saying Skid Row?
In which you are making impossible flowers, which in turn I am selling at ridiculous prices in my giant new flower saloon in Beverly Hills. Do you see that big sign in the sky?
Oh, he's got to move on to Beverly Hills.
It is saying Gravis Mushnik in French.
Isn't it exciting? And we'll have an orchestra right by the cash register. And Gravis will wave his arms, and the orchestra will play Mendelssohn's.
Is he doing a bad Russian accent, or is it legit? I have no clue.
The carnations are $600 a dozen, 2 dozen for 1,000. It's a bargain.
Get them while they last. Stop shouting. My Uncle Marcia's brother Yanko just passed away in Tenafly, New Jersey.
Tell me, how much are the carnations today?
The carnations are $600 a dozen.
And why are they letting him run around loose?
Please excuse my son, Mrs. Shiver. Just point to anything in the store and this is yours. That's right.
The cash register maybe, huh?
Wait a minute. Here.
I did read, Quack, that the sets for this movie were left over from another film.
That's my dad.
So I would not be that surprised if there aren't many.
Only tell me, why are you so happy? Not only did my Uncle Marcia's brother Yanko die.
I can't understand this woman.
You should also give some flowers to that poor dead plant. Good morning, Mr. Mushnik.
Wait, what's going on with the plant? Oh, snap. Oh, yes.
Look what happened to my plant, Dad.
Who are you calling Dad? Who?
Oh, no.
Tommy Wiseau.
And it was so beautiful just a few seconds ago.
Excellent.
Oh, hi.
Just a few seconds ago, I gave away dozens of carnations.
I need some flowers for Lisa.
I didn't mean it.
You have perhaps an explanation.
No,
Put her on YouTube because still only understand like 10%. Yeah, she's just not enunciating.
That big sign in the sky, it is reading, Seymour Krellboyne, rest in peace, in Arabic.
Oh, you've got to give him another chance.
You promised me a week, Mr. Mushnik. I'll sit up all night with that plant. It'll be healthy in the morning. You'll see. I promise.
He looks at his hands. More blood. This is so stupid. Hey, what's up, Time? Welcome in. Better than the 80s one, Macas? I need to watch that one. Unfortunately, we won't be able to watch it on stream, but I do want to check that version out. I like Rick Moranis. I like musicals.
Who said that?
Seems fun.
You said that. You said that.
Feed me.
Feed the corpsman.
You said that. You can talk. I got a talking plant.
Yo, talking plant, let's go.
Feed me.
Feed me.
Oh, boy.
Feed me, feed me.
I never been to college and I ain't been around much. But I'd have been willing to bet there ain't no such thing as a talking plant. But I'll take your word for it. See, Junior, I'd like to feed you.
80s one. Wow, the 80s one has a much bigger budget. And they had like years to adapt. Years and years to adapt that one. Whereas this was like, hey, we got some sets. Let's film a movie real quick.
That's the best I can do.
More.
But I'm already anemic.
He's gonna start finding other people to feed him, right?
Junior, I'd be happy to give you anything I got, but I got to keep a little blood for myself or I'll be in worse shape than Mom. I'm sorry, Junior. Well, I'll go for a walk. Maybe I'll think of something.
Yeah, you're gonna kidnap people and feed them to the plant. We know where this is going, everybody, right? You gotta find more blood. Realizing Family Guy parodied this, but it was Chris Griffin in a talk. Yes. Yes, they did. Can't stop laughing at the Japanese sign-up. Roger Corman movie with Japanese subs. Who knew? Yo, what's up, VHS? Instantly aggressive. Dude, he needs blood. The plant needs blood. What's a plant gonna do? What the? Oh my god. Holy shit. Dude just trying to throw a rock at a bottle and kills the guy. Well, we've got blood. We've got our blood. What the fuck? Oh my god. I was not expecting the train. Is this the train? It's the trolley dilemma.
Get off the train!
Get off the train! Peak cinema. Dude, the train. Oh my. Dude, I thought that just him throwing the rock at him was gonna kill him. I genuinely thought, like, oh, he threw a rock at him. You know. Just some, like, internal brain hemorrhaging. Call it a day. I was not expecting the train. This is wild.
No! Don't go!
Don't go! Ooh, I like the chiaroscuro cinematography here. Plant's gonna be ginormous. Dude, is he gonna feed him the whole guy?
For the sake of an awful creature?
Don't be upset.
All weak people exist to be eaten.
Look, cowhound. Don't bother me. I got problems of my own.
Feed me.
Feed me.
Pal, I'm fresh out of blood. Talk to somebody else.
I'm hungry.
I don't care what you are. Can't you see I'm knocked out? I just killed a man. I'm a murderer. You think it's fun to be a murderer? You think it's fun to pull around a sack full of
food?
No, no, Junior. What kind of guy do you think I am? I'm starved. Well,
Dude, he's dead already. Just
maybe just a snack.
at least make it worthwhile. What the f? Oh, just the hand? He's. I see. You got a ration. Oh my god.
Now, that is what I call a salad. What do you call a salad?
Should be fruit at
The bottom or stirred?
Before the next
I would not be shocked if, at all if the Mystery Science Theater folks watch
like
this.
maybe a cigar? You don't smoke cigars.
Cutting, yeah, from one meal to another. From one meal to another.
Oh, you know what I found? I'm looking for the matches, and I found I left the money in the other suit.
Here's your mock chicken legs. You don't have any money?
Uh-oh.
So what else is new?
What else is new?
I made a mistake. After all, a man is entitled.
Go on, this is your story. I'll wait for the punch.
Don't get smart with me, girlie. I'll have you know that in my shop in the cash register, I'm having the total day's receipt, which is coming up to more than $9. You bring the rest of
$9.
the food, then I'll go to the shop and get the money.
There's a riff tracks, of course.
Playing my favorite song. Now look here,
Two Renaissance wraps and a mayo, chili rings.
Of the medieval meal.
While
Yeah,
the
one
other
medieval
one
meal.
stays here until the first one gets back. If you get what I mean.
Oh, fine. In this fancy schmancy restaurant, you are holding hostages, right?
All right.
Imagine not paying for a meal, calling yourself a
You eat up,
hostage.
Audrey. I'll be back in a flash.
Who gets good grades, watch the 80s. They get the bad grades, they gotta watch this version with this transfer, with the audio.
Edge because I'm wheezing on your grind. It's
Just chill.
Because
I have a little Brady Bunch thing happening on my pad. I'd go grind over there. So don't text my gig so hardcore, Cruster. Don't do it. Bro. Oh my god. He's like, what am I watching? La la, fa la 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 la. Good. Excellent. The crying, singing.
So much for him.
We got to the root of the problem. A succulent Chinese meal.
Rum, wine, gin, bourbon.
What?
Scotch, rye, tequila, vodka, Manischewitz.
We'll spend the holidays dead.
Fuck me with the money. I got to get drunk now.
I gotta get drunk now.
Close. You were almost
The Jill sandwich.
Bring me
That
everything.
was close.
Creme de mint, everything you got.
Okay.
We can stay up late, swapping manly stories, and in the morning,
I'll make
Well,
it
what's
waffles.
the to go?
Ghosts I could handle. Don't ask.
Why don't you tell me? Maybe I could help you.
Help you couldn't.
Try and eat something. It'll calm your aggravation.
He's not gonna be able to eat.
Audrey, you wouldn't believe it.
We should break out and tell me.
All right, I'll tell you tomorrow, right after I am telling the police.
I hope you're happy. Yeah. Diet's gone.
But Mushnick didn't come to the police. If he had, that might have been the finish of the unhappy story. It was not.
hell of a day.
Hell of a day. Oh.
Oh boy, I'm
So hungry I could eat an Octorok. Yo, the plant.
Hi, Travis. $85 for the business already, and we barely open.
Holy smokes.
What did I tell you? You wouldn't be interested in selling a half interest in this place, huh?
Mr. Mushnick, we talked to the committee, and they said we could use your
The
phone.
gist of the Shrek movie is probably not wrong.
We're going to feature Audrey Jr. right on top.
Boy.
Can't you just picture it?
And then they're going to eat me.
The people just eat it up. And we're going to have the big part of it open, so she can sit in it. The queen, with her crown and scepter. She'll be so cute.
No, do
Oh,
not
you could just
sit
beat her up.
the customers.
Pick it up a little bit.
Do not sit the customers in the plant. You.
Now, Seymour, talk on me.
I got a toothache. What do you want to talk about?
That plant, is that a nice subject for
What we're looking for today?
That's
The Griswold family Christmas tree.
The Griswold Audrey Jr.
So how come the plant is now so big?
I don't know. But look at all them people out there. We only been open a half hour. We already done $70 worth of business.
$70?
Now look, Seymour. You gave this plant a fancy
Cow
name,
plant
Audrey
from The
Jr., but
Sims?
I
I
want to
wouldn't be
know
surprised.
Right now, what do just people call it?
Well, it's a cross between a Butterworth and a Venus flytrap.
Venus flytrap. And what are the habits of this Venus flytrap?
Well, the book says it eats insects. It eats them 3 times in its life, and then it's full grown.
Excellent. And how many times is
You could buy a
this
Switch 2
bunny?
game with that.
Well, once or twice.
You don't remember?
Well, this is kind of an unusual type flytrap.
Unusual.
Possibility.
Unusual.
May never eat again. I don't see how it could get any bigger.
Then you think it don't need any more flies?
Yeah.
Flies. Wink, wink.
Oh, my tooth is just killing me.
All right, excellent. You run along to the dentist. I'll take care of
Dental
things here.
plan. The plant needs braces.
Travis, we've got to order more flowers. Tons of them.
Bro's got a headache. I don't blame him.
I'm making lots of money.
I'm making lots of money. He just shrugs it off. As long as the money's rolling in. That's so bad. Oh my God. Modern capitalism in a nutshell.
To keep your bill up to date, you deadbeat.
What?
Go ahead and run, you sniveling dog. Go ahead and run. I'm glad I hurt you. I'm glad.
I'm glad I hurt you?
Seymour, got a bad tooth, huh?
I would not be going to this. Yeah, get out of there, man.
Bad dog, you get in there.
Oh my God.
You are the young man who ruined my gladiolas, huh? Sit down.
Cocaine, hell of a drug, ain't it?
Guess what?
My tooth stopped hurting. Yes, I know. Sit. Shut up and open up. Uh-huh.
Velma, will you stop? What are you frightened of? It was only a silent movie. Well, it's a movie with silent.
Good,
Why
haven't felt
can't
anything
you
yet.
be?
Uh-huh.
Get over here.
Seymour, who was the dentist here, you or me? I'll find that tooth.
Neither an adult. I am the adult.
Huh? Look at that stalagmite. But don't worry, it's going to be an easy one, Seymour. I won't even use Novocaine.
You just called a stalagmite?
Put the mirror in my mouth.
No, don't tell me about it, stupid. Just swallow it.
I've never heard anyone
All right, yes.
in the dental field refer to teeth
See, I'll have this
or like a
one,
cavity as a
that
stalagmite.
one, and I have to have this one, Seymour.
It's only one tooth.
Seymour, who is the dentist here, you or me? Are you practicing dentistry without a license? No. All right. Uh-huh. Let's see.
It kind of checks out. I just wasn't expecting it.
Look at that. Will you look at that, Seymour?
The suction cup sound when he removed it.
You know, I can't afford it.
Wow.
So I get this ready instant mix. Doesn't last very long, but it tastes good. All right, Seymour.
Got the Foley on point, as you'd expect from Roger Corman.
Kill me. A duel. Aha.
What the fuck? Did he kill? Oh my God. No way he killed the dentist. Unreal. That's ridiculous.
Dr. Farb's office?
Hey, it's Jack Nicholson. There he is. The man of the hour.
I see it is.
Look at this goober.
You can come in now.
He's gonna pretend to be the dentist. This is so strange.
My name is Wilberforce.
Wilberforce what?
Just Wilberforce. My first name is Wilbur. My last name is Force. I don't have a middle name.
Looks like he does at the portrait at the end of The Shining. Yes.
No, but you were very highly recommended
bow
to me
tie.
by one of your patients, Mrs. Eshiva. I do a lot of undertaking for her relatives.
Well, as you can see, I have a customer now, and I'm all booked up for the rest of the day, so you'll have to come back tomorrow.
Oh, I couldn't do that. I had
Such a
3 or
baby. Yeah,
4
this is
abscesses,
1960.
a touch of pyorrhea, 9 or 10 cavities. I lost my pivot tooth.
Right,
and
Easy
I have
Rider was
terrible
almost
pain.
10 years later.
Well, I can't help you today.
Oh, that's all right. I'll just wait outside.
He's like, fuck, how am I gonna get the body out of here?
The patient came to me with a large hole in his abdomen caused by a fire poker used on him by his wife.
Few more years, yeah.
Death and gangrene had set in. I didn't give him much of a chance. There were other complications. The man had cancer, tuberculosis, leprosy, and a touch of the grip. I decided to operate.
My patient just left. You could come in now.
Oh, goody.
Oh, goody.
I didn't see the other man leave.
Well, he went out
Yeah,
the
pre-psycho,
back door.
yep.
You know,
we
most
don't even
people
have
don't like to go to the
They don't even have
but
dental.
I rather enjoy it myself, don't you? I mean, there's a real feeling of growth, of progress when that old drill goes in. I mean, I'd almost rather go to the dentist than anywhere, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
He's so good at playing like this neurotic character.
The senses.
This is gonna hurt you more than it is me.
Oh, goody, goody, here it comes.
Goody, goody, here it comes.
Oh, my God, don't stop now.
Well, I made a lot of holes, and now I gotta fill it up with this here silver stuff.
Well, aren't you gonna pull any?
Well,
Oh, go on.
well,
Wendy, baby.
You hurt my head real bad. I'm dizzy. Oh my God.
Well,
Here's Johnny.
It's been quite an afternoon.
That's foreplay.
I can say I've never enjoyed myself so much. I'll recommend you to all my friends.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye now.
Oh my God. Wow. Wow. Oh, and we gotta bring the dentist. Oh my God.
Take it easy, Dracula. What do you think I'm carrying here? My dirty laundry?
This is unreal.
I'm coming already.
I'm coming. Clothes, yeah, is he just gonna dump them in there? Clothes and all, shoes. Yeah, just throw them in. Call it a day. It provides texture. It's a good textural addition.
May have been a crummy dentist,
You
but
gag
were a
on the
nice
grease.
fellow.
You gag on the
I never
grease
meant to
in
kill
me.
anybody in
That's
my
what she
whole
said.
life. I've killed 2 in the last 2
Wow.
days.
Ever play with a Venus flytrap? I can't say I have. Have you?
With that knife and all.
I can't say I have.
Go ahead, Dr. Farr. You want anything else?
He's burping.
See you in the
So
morning.
why don't you make like a tree and get out of here?
Oh, there's the side change.
It's real, come on!
There you go, guys. That's side one. We're about halfway. I want to know how they're gonna up the ante here. Like, is it just is the plant just gonna get even more insatiable? All right. Okay. Gotta flip the old disc here. Dentists are carbonated. Okay. It went in, no problems. That's good. Giggity. Good old Guy Fieri. Diners.
Thought they did that
what was it? Automatically?
Diners,
It depends on the
drive-in,
player.
What? Diners.
Diners. What is it? Diners, dives, and drive-in. Some players have both side play. This one doesn't. This one's too early for that.
Come in.
So you gotta manually flip the disc.
There you go.
Hello, Frank. How's the wife, Frank?
Not bad, Joe.
Glad to hear it.
Spatula.
Lost one yesterday.
So what's for
Lost
dinner
one, eh?
tonight,
How'd that happen?
Chili?
Matches.
No, those are bricks.
Yeah, I guess so.
Need
Got
like a
strange one
pizza
here.
paddle for
Railroad
it.
People say they lost one of their best
That would
detectives
be
the other
your
night.
that would be your laser disc
Down with the yards.
patty flipper.
Watching refrigerator cars.
Refrigerator cars.
Gee, thank you for the clip.
Ice thieves.
Oh, yeah, what happened?
Don't know. Vanished. Blood on tracks.
Clues?
None.
Anything else?
Dennis. Barb.
Dead?
Missing.
Missing.
Clues?
He's dead.
Blood in
Spoiler.
office.
Where?
Skid Row.
Back when hair was more like a helmet.
None.
Check it out.
Put all the product in there. You gotta make it shiny. They can't move. Detectives on the case.
Now we are on the case. Officer Frank Thule and me. My name is Fink.
Too easy.
Sergeant Joe Fink.
I could have written this myself. They broke out the detective bongos. Yeah, that's how you know. It's the music. That's insane.
Morning, Mr. Mushnick. Oh, boy, look at that.
There is a musical, yeah. In an 80s film based on the musical.
Ain't it something?
It's monstrosity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And to think that you did it.
R/absolute units.
Gee, Audrey, you don't have to kiss me.
Don't you like me to kiss you?
Yeah, but you don't like to kiss me.
Why shouldn't I?
Nobody else ever did.
Damn, bro.
Well, I do like to.
You do? You really do? You like to kiss me?
Sure I do.
Would you like to kiss me again?
Okay.
That plant?
Wow.
Oh,
What
boy,
an exchange.
You kiss good, Audrey.
Well, I guess I just have a good kisser.
How did it?
Would you like to go out on a
This
date with me
rules.
some night?
When?
Oh, sure I would, Seymour. Anytime.
Tonight?
Okay.
Oh, boy.
Oh, boy.
We got the list of flowers for the
This game
floor,
sucks.
for the
Doesn't even have
rose
rage rate. What's up, Dennis?
You now, girls. Talk on all three.
Oh, we got the list with the float. Okay, let's take a look at it. Okay.
Hi, what's cooking?
Look at my plant.
My, what a large one.
Yeah.
Him and his
Hello, Mr.
pepper
Shiver.
shaker.
What's new?
Oh, I got terrible news. My nephew Frankie just lost his little boy.
Oh, that's too bad. How did it happen?
He was playing with matches.
Would you like to buy maybe some flowers?
Oh, wow, Alpha.
50 cents worth.
Well, I'll get them for you. Look at my plant.
I'm looking.
Right, Venus flytraps work? They take like 2 or 3 seconds to close.
Your name,
Well,
Grandpa?
yeah, flies aren't exactly
That's my
slow.
name.
Just want to ask you a few questions.
Questions, ask me.
Just want to ask you a few questions.
I didn't do it.
Do what?
Whatever.
Ever see this man?
Man, see picture.
Why are you so nervous? Got a guilty conscience?
Why are you so nervous?
Ever see this man?
Man, see the picture. Dr. Farg.
So you know him?
My dentist. He maybe did something.
Disappeared. Blood in his office. The other man, too. Blood in the railroad tracks.
He looks like Pedro Pascal. A little bit, actually, yeah.
Dr. Farg is murdered.
Is he?
No, who knows? Not
Yeah, the
me.
detective in the hat.
What do you think? He doesn't know anything. Okay, Mushnick.
Mustache
If you
Pascal.
hear anything about these men, call our office.
Sure, I'll be
Pedro
glad
Pascal
to
Sr.
cooperate with the police.
Hello, I'm sitting.
Oh, isn't it terrible what happened to your boy, Frankie?
Those are the brakes.
All right, Seymour. Now you tell me if that plant is finished all grown up.
He's finished all growing up.
You wouldn't kid your father?
My father came home?
Me, idiot! It's a finger of speech. Now look.
A finger
I
of speech?
can't stand any more of that plant. It's growing me out of house and home.
Well, it ain't gonna grow anymore, I promise.
How can you be so sure?
It ate 3 times already.
What did it eat this time?
Well, about 1 million Japanese beetles.
So don't eat no more.
It's full.
Grandpa,
How does he know this? He's making
the ladies
shit
have
up.
some kind of a commitment outside.
He has
I
no
think it's
idea.
important.
Excellent. By the by. I
By the
understand you want
by?
to take Audrey out on a date tonight. That's very good with me. Because I am
love this
staying
guy.
to keep an eye on that Meshuggah plant.
So we're going to go tonight, Seymour.
Oh, I just remembered I don't have any money.
Well, that's okay. We could take a walk along the ocean or something.
I got a great idea. We can eat dinner at my house.
We can
My
go to
mom's a
Taco
great
Bell.
Well, that's swell.
Oh, boy, I'll call her later and tell her.
Being played straight, yeah. Choice. Definitely a choice.
That's remarkable.
You like?
you like?
Like anything,
You
my
like?
goodness.
How do you
I
like?
happen
How
to
do you
represent
like?
the Society of Silent Flower Observers of Southern California.
How about that?
Tell me, who created this magnificent bloom?
I did, me.
And what might your name be?
Seymour Krellboyne with a K.
Krellboyne.
The recurring thing.
Krellboyne.
Well, we'll probably have to
coffee
save
can.
it for very special occasions, just because there's not a ton
Tell me, Mr. Krellboyne.
in the public domain.
Is
You know,
this a freak, or can more be raised from the sea?
We should live so long.
Well, I don't think they're going to
unless we start really diving into like
Fishwanger.
silent
Mrs.
era stuff.
Hortense Fishwanger.
I think this is going to be the only one, Mrs. Fishtwinger.
Fishwanger.
Which might actually work better because we can talk over it more.
It's probably indigestible anyway.
Like, I would not mind doing some like Buster
At any
Keaton
rate,
or Charlie
I
Chaplin.
have the honor to tell you, Seymour Krellboyne, that you have been selected to receive the annual trophy of the Society
Seymour
of Silent
Butts. Should have been
Flower
Seymour
Observers
Butts.
of Southern California.
A trophy? Me?
Such is
A
justice.
trophy.
Tell me, when do you suppose those large buds will open?
Well, according to what the book says about the plants that I crossed, they should open day after tomorrow at sunset.
Ah, very well. Then I shall return at that time to present the
Nosferatu would actually be sick. That would be a good one. Modern Times, yeah, exceptional movie. Although I don't, that one was later, wasn't it? I don't think that one's public domain yet. I know the Gold Rush is.
Oh boy, I'm gonna get a trophy.
Oh, Seymour, I'm so
But yeah,
proud of
when
you.
did Modern Times come out?
Trumper, Audrey Jr. We can put it on the float in the rose parade.
Oh boy.
36. We'd have to wait in 5 years.
I'm a terrible sight.
In
I'm a
5 years, we
complete
could watch Modern
sea egg.
Times.
She always says that.
Oh, well, it's true. I haven't been feeling very well lately.
Audrey, this is my ma, Winifred Krellboing. Ma, this is Audrey Fulcourt. She's my girl.
Hi,
She's
Audrey.
my girl.
Are you hungry?
My girl.
I could eat a herd.
Oh, well, sit right down, and I'll go get the first course.
All Quiet on the Western Front. I actually haven't seen that one.
Sit here, Audrey. You want me to take your sweater?
What? Throws it? Wow. Wow.
Never mind that. Well, now try this.
Scared what the mom's cooked?
It tastes like cough syrup.
Dr. Flem's cough syrup.
Dr. Flem's cough syrup. Yeah, moonshine?
Audrey Jr.
No, it's Audrey Sr.
What? Oh, it's because she's drunk as hell, right? I forgot. She's blitzed out of her mind. The old motor control functions ain't working too well.
You glutton, you. Tonight I keep an eye on you. I don't let nobody get near you.
Yeah, there was a scene earlier where we established it was just straight up alcohol, pretty much.
Come to the soup. Now, don't touch it till I get the flavoring.
That sounded like
You sure
Mickey
look
Mouse.
good by candlelight.
They're the old devil's hooch.
Yeah.
Here you are.
The soup is also just alcohol. Oh my god, what the hell?
Sure smells different.
It's different.
Some kind of oil, isn't it?
Cod liver oil. Wonderful for the colon.
And that's sulfur powder on the
Did
top.
she say liver oil? Wonderful for the colon. Feed me. Oh, cod liver. Okay. Yo, is the shopkeep gonna get eaten?
I'm hungry.
Oh no. Or he's gonna. Well, he already knows it's been fed humans.
Open it is. Feed me.
Feed me.
I didn't hear it. Feed me. I heard it.
I heard it. Oh right, yeah, he doesn't know it speaks yet. Yeah. He hasn't heard it speak.
Flame forgot. I'm hungry. No. Hungry. And that a fine kettle and fish. Who would you like to have tonight? You look fat enough.
Did you say you look fat enough?
We not only got a talking plant, we got one that makes with smart cracks. Will you listen to me, you botanical bum? Food you wouldn't get. Not from Gravis Mushnik. I'm starved. Excellent. You would unpopulate the old Skid Row. Well, you can forget about it. You wouldn't get fed from Gravis Mushnik tonight.
Fair enough. I think he said fat enough. I think the plant said fat enough.
I kind of like this chow mein.
If it tastes a little bitter, it's because it's made of Chinese
Botanical
herbs
bone.
and it's flavored with acromyces and Epsom salts.
They're Japanese subtitles.
like my
It's because this is a
That's what
Japanese
your old man said
laser
before
disc.
the louse ran out on me. You know, if you're going to be married, you got to be a good cook.
Well, maybe you could teach me.
You think to get married?
Well, he hasn't asked me yet.
Who hasn't?
Seymour.
Seymour,
You're talking
you
marriage?
Gotta get married.
What?
Look here, a boy's got to go out and play around a little bit. Go out on the make and have a ball.
Seymour, I don't want to have a ball. I want to be with Audrey.
No, Seymour.
You haven't slept around
You
enough.
wouldn't get married until you bought me an iron lung. You've been breathing for years, Ma. Well, it ain't easy. It ain't easy.
Audrey's too good for this world, honestly. Facts. Yeah, I don't. So I would have bought a U.S. version of this, but this 1960 Little Shop of Horrors never got a U.S. Laserdisc release, from what I can tell. This was only released in Japan. I don't know why.
Somebody here. Black Cat, 13th John, Friday the 13th is stupid, super sick.
What, Toast? Your controller installed malware. I didn't even know that was possible.
All right, you. Come out of there. Don't shoot, mister. I'm old and sick. I wouldn't even apply.
Come out in the light where I can see you.
Man, please don't shoot. Please. Please, I'm only Gravis Mushnik. You wouldn't want to kill me. Where would you hide the body?
Where would you hide the body?
Not unless you try something.
Try something? I never tried anything in my life. I wouldn't try anything now. You want my money? Take it. You want I should go out and steal you some more? That's all right, too. I'll do it.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, we found dinner, right? This guy's getting it.
You'll excuse it isn't more. I'm only a poor flower.
Yeah. We got about 30 bucks here. Come on now. Where's the rest of it? I was in here this afternoon. I saw about 30,000 people in here. They must have spent some money. Where is it?
There ain't no more money. They came in to look on the plant. It's a big attraction. Audrey Jr.
The plant. Don't try to snow me, Jim. 30,000 squares didn't come in here just to look for a plant. I want it.
I don't got no more money, honest. Believe me.
Okay, let's try this. 1, 2, 3, 4.
No, I ain't got no more money, honest.
All right, try it the other way around. 5, 4, 3, 2.
All right, already.
Okay, Big Dad, where?
Big Dad?
In the plant.
What's up, December? We're a little over halfway.
The big plant, Audrey Jr.
Yeah, we probably got like a half hour left.
Inside the big leaf.
That's right, inside.
How do you get it open?
Just knock.
Bro. All right, go in and grab it. The money's down there. Just reach your hand in. Dorian Jazz plant, honestly.
Inside, in the bottom.
I don't see anything.
In the bottom.
Way inside.
Robber's negative IQ. Yeah, true. Just reach way down. Way down. Keep going. Yes. Game.
What I did.
Wow.
I don't care what you got at the date with Audrey tonight. I am no more sitting up with that no-good yeek plant.
But gee, Mr. Mushnick, you don't have to sit up with it anymore. It's all grown up now.
Excellent, smart guy. How do you know it don't be hungry no more?
Well, because...
Tonight you are staying. Then tomorrow they're coming and they're going to give you a trophy, and then after that we are getting rid once and for all for that plant.
Getting rid of it? Why?
Don't ask why. Why? The end. Into the garbage can. Aloha. Yes, Mr.
Into the garbage can. Aloha.
Wonderful
yes.
plant.
Oh, that's all right.
Of course.
I'll grow other plants, even more wonderful ones.
I know you will. Did you figure out what we're doing tonight?
Yeah, we're going to a place full of beautiful flowers.
We have to stay here.
Yeah.
He said aloha.
We'll have a picnic. It'll be just like going to the country.
Shalom.
Oh, boy.
3,000 pink azaleas for the arbor, and then 9,000 yellow mums for the border. Yeah. And the roses for the front and the back. No, around the back.
What do you mean you're going to a picnic at night with that full-court girl? Don't you like Audrey, Ma? She's out after your money. I don't have any money. Oh, she's a smart
Hawaii had only been a state for 2 years when this movie came out. Fun fact.
To get some and then goodbye fortune. But Audrey's an honest girl, Ma. Yeah, and never trust a woman who's too healthy. But Audrey had a bad cold a couple of weeks ago. Oh, a cold, a puny cold. Why don't you get yourself a real female with something decent like mononucleosis or gallstones? Well, maybe she could catch something like that. The only thing she'll catch is you.
What the hell?
And she'll take you off to some shady
Good
sanitarium
advice.
and leave me to chiropractors.
Don't be with a
and
woman
faith
unless
healers.
she's sick.
I know when I'm not wanted. Oh.
Oh, gee, Ma.
Don't feel sorry for me. I'll just find a nice wet alley somewhere.
Found a
curl up and
Japanese
wait for the
musical
end.
stage production?
Oh, please don't die till I
This
get
is-
back.
this is
will you,
popular in
Ma?
Japan.
I'll take care of you. I'll always take care of you. I promise.
Yeah.
Bye.
How's it going, Art? This is Little Shop of Horrors. Yeah, this is the 1960 Little Shop of Horrors.
I never tasted food like this before.
Peanut butter and
It's a
jelly
Japanese
sandwich.
laserdisc, but the movie's American.
What does that cure?
Nothing. It's just a food.
Well, what good is it if it doesn't clear up pimples or shrink your sinus tissues or something?
You're just being silly, Seymour. Seymour, what do you want to be?
Well, I want to grow things. If I had a lot of money, I'd
Time
go
to
the
find a
South Sea
dream
where they
woman
grow
with
the most fabulous plants
tuberculosis.
in the world.
Well, that sounds exciting.
Yeah.
I'd like to go to the South Sea, too.
There's no reason why you couldn't go.
Would you take me with you, Seymour?
Oh, I couldn't very well go without you, Audrey.
Why not?
Well, because I'm in love with you, Audrey.
Oh, I'm in love with you, too, Seymour.
Feed me.
What'd you say?
I was just kidding.
The shots are so good.
I'd love to shoot you sometime.
Love to shoot you sometime.
You didn't even
Audio
say
sounds like it's
that.
It does. It does sound like rain.
Oh, I'm looking right at you.
I'm a ventriloquist.
She doesn't know the plant talks either yet.
Seymour, do you feel all right?
Well, I don't know. I'm not sure.
Well, then stop all this nonsense and kiss me.
I'm dying from hunger.
All right, if you're so hungry, eat something, but forget about me.
Gee, I'm sorry, Audrey.
Give me to eat.
If you can't control yourself, I'm going home.
I need some chow.
She's so stupid. Does she not hear where the noise is coming from? She doesn't think it's the
I
plant.
want to hear, Seymour. You're a nut. You tell me that you love me, and then you act like a complete idiot.
Please listen, Audrey. I'll be able to
It's
explain
the
everything
stomach
soon.
talking.
But why can't you explain now?
Because so many things are so important. I want to marry you, but I got to take care of Mom. Well, that plant in there is going to make it all come true.
Someone with a
Mom's gonna give me
cone.
trophy and I'll be famous. I'll be a
Just
big
yelling from
partner.
off stage.
And then we can go to the South Seas, just like we planned and all.
That doesn't have anything to do with what went on in there. When you're ready to come to your senses, Seymour, then I'll talk to you. Good night, Seymour.
No, Audrey. No. Needs a succulent Chinese meal. It's missing that succulent Chinese meal.
I'm getting pretty tired of you.
I need food.
I don't care what you need. Look what you've done to me. You not only made a butcher out of me, but you drove my girl away.
Shut up and bring on the food.
Shut up and bring
Don't tell
on the
me to shut
food.
up. You shut up. Who raised you from a bunch of little seeds? Who fed you all them high-class fertilizers and sat up all night with you when you were
That
sick?
could be an audio card.
Nobody else would have done that for you.
Shut up and bring on
you
the
think
food.
anybody else would have brought you human beings to eat? Darn right they wouldn't. Well, I've helped you, and you've helped me. Now shut your trap and go to sleep. I'm tired.
Bring on the food, Toots.
Close your eyes.
Close your eyes.
You are asleep. Open your eyes. Now you will do as I say. Do you follow me?
Yes, Master.
What?
You will go out and find me some food.
Yes, Master.
Now be gone.
Audrey Jr. can hypnotize people, apparently. It's the Wonder Plant. Good, good. Find me food. Good. Voice of Audrey Jr. is the guy that wrote the screen. Oh, really? That makes a lot of sense. How many packs a day do you need to sound like that? Yeah, how much you gotta smoke?
Maybe you didn't hear me. You
Skanky blood sucking oh. What is happening here? These women are pissed he's not acknowledging them. She's peeling a banana? What? Mario Kart strats?
Leonora Clyde. How's the rain on the rhubarb?
Master is hungry.
The cellars.
Notice me, senpai. You fucking donut. You fucking donut.
Well, hello there.
What the hell is happening? Easier back then to pick up women. I know, they're just throwing themselves at him. They're it is Skid Row. Clack brings up a good point.
What the hell is even
What the hell is even that? They're streetwalker. It do be the red light district.
I gotta find food for Master. Food I gotta find for Master. For Master, I gotta find food.
Maybe I can help.
Who are you?
My name is Leonora Clyde. I love you.
I'm not pretty sure that would not turn out well.
I turned out your mother last night.
I'm ignoring you.
It's a prison term. It means I've got her working as a prostitute in my employ.
Well,
my mother is infirm. She uses a walker.
She is a walker.
A streetwalker.
That's more like it. Kiss me.
He's checking her for blood. He's like, is she ample enough?
Too bony.
Too bony?
Nobody ever told me that before. Beef is better than veal.
Wow.
You're such a dodo. What do you call this? Chopped liver?
He's poking her.
Master would like more fat.
Speak for yourself, John.
My name is Seymour.
My name is Seymour.
That's my name, too.
Are you interested, or are you just wasting my time?
I never thought anybody would volunteer. Do you volunteer?
Sure I do.
Wow.
All right, if you're sure you want to volunteer.
All right, my place or yours?
I don't care.
Well, flip a coin.
I don't have a coin.
Flip anything, silly.
Well, there's a rock. Wet or dry?
Wet.
Wet? Oh my god. Cinema. Cinema. That sequence. Cinema. Wet or dry? Wet. Bonks head with rock. Wow.
The search was narrowing, and we knew that soon we would have the killer. Not that we had any more clues than before, but we had to tell the chief something. I had that feeling in my bones that the mystery was drawing to its climax, and I was determined to be on hand.
Social media makes us dumber now. Exhibit A.
Today we have a special occasion
Roger
for
Corbin's
Seymour
little
Crown
shop.
Which has invented the big blend. So I want everybody to please stay out of the way.
We want Seymour! We want Seymour! We want Seymour!
I tell you, this business is worse than being a conductor in a revoluting door. I'll be glad when this day is finished. What's a celebration?
They're presenting my son with a trophy.
Yeah, what'd he do, run away from home?
Please don't look at
Got
me that
him.
way, Roger. I want to talk to you.
I'm sorry, Seymour. I just don't understand you.
I'll explain everything after the ceremony.
You, police, what are you doing here?
Heard there was something going on here this evening. Just thought we'd come by and keep an eye on things.
Look, we don't need no eyes kept on nothing. Everything.
The Society of Silent Flower Observers has arrived, and sunset is almost upon us.
Welcome, lady and gentlemen. We are honored to have you.
If you could just line up, yeah, single file, we'll get you into the plant, no problem.
That's no way to talk at a time like this. Let me see your tongue.
Roger Corman made some movies. I respect the hustle of the guy, you know?
Looked into, Frank. Whatever you say, Joe.
He did a lot with a little.
Mr. Crowboy, the sun is going
This has been
down
entertaining.
now, and, you do think those buds are going to open?
I hope so.
Because if they don't, Mr. Crowboy, we shall just have to present the award at another time. Oh, it's starting to open. It's just marvelous.
Hungry, feed me.
Oh, look, the first bud is open.
Isn't that the railroad cop? Look at the rest.
Wait, what? The faces? The faces. Wow.
They're all there, Joe.
Incredible.
Mr. Carboy, how do you explain it? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. That's right, officer. He didn't
Would
mean
they
to
smell
kill
like
them.
rotting meat? I mean, there's no way to make sense of that being accurate at all.
Let's catch him. Right.
Piranha? I forgot he was in. Yeah, he's somehow involved with Piranha. Yeah.
Oh, now the float will be
Body is ready.
My body's ready. I mean, that's how James Cameron ended up directing Piranha 2. It's because James Cameron was working for Corman. What the? Oh, they come back. Okay. Went down, came right back up. This is happening. With the flower of talked. Where do we draw the line? I don't know. I don't know how the hell this is gonna end. Like, no trespassing. He's going in anyway. Sign ain't gonna stop him. I mean, he's murdered people, right? At this point, trespassing's like a minor offense. Might as well. Audrey better get the good ending. The human, not the plant. That's all you care about. But Audrey Jr. Yeah, dude's moving. Shit. When's the part where I hit some QTEs? If only. We have to give you a life sentence, not for all the murders, but for jaywalking. Trespassing. It's a serious crime. Man, it's so dark, you can like barely see the guy. There's a Genesis controller for 10. Oh shit, I gotta press left real quick. Oh damn, C button to hit the next tire. Bro tripping him? Just literally blindly shooting. Night of the Blood Beast? That name alone sounds insane. Lighting to expand. Yeah, just shoot in the dark. It's fine. Freaking toilet graveyard out here. Look at all these porcelain thrones, bro. Dude itched his chin with his gun. That's a... What is he doing?
You wouldn't find him here with the toilet.
He is trusting that gun ain't gonna misfire. Incredible. Imagine scratching your chin with your pistol. That's a shot. The toilet's a little on. They're a little on the nose. The original Skibbity toilet. The OG.
I'll feed you.
Skibbity Seymour.
I'll feed you like you've never been fed before.
Was he gonna kill it? Oh my. Yo, what the? What, did they cut away? What? Who won? Audrey Jr. or Seymour? We need to know. I think Audrey Jr. won.
Best us to give up, gentlemen. You wouldn't find him tonight.
Look, the door's open, Frank.
We don't have the budget for the final plant fight. We'll just fade out. We'll fade to the next scene.
You were such a good boy.
Oh shit, there he is.
Seymour. I didn't mean it.
He's talking. The end? Wow. Wow. Corman-ass ending. That was insane. What a ridiculous movie. I mean, hey. I don't know if I call this good, but shit, it was entertaining. Funny as hell. Slowest death scene ever? Oh, we know that one very well. She actually has that as a redeem on their stream. Yeah, the Turkish film where he's like, oh! It's just like super slow-mo cuts, gets shot again, starts all over. Well, that was fun. Yeah, I did not expect, I will say, man, this transfer was like had zero effort. I don't know where the audio source came from. And I'll be honest, the cover being color, I thought it was for 1960. I was like, maybe it'll be color, but apparently not. There you go. That's Little Shop of Horrors, though. What a film. Literal transfer. I don't know what telecine equipment they used, but it certainly wasn't great. All right. I think that's gonna do it for us tonight. Thanks for hanging out for this. That was fun. She has remastered The Longest Death Scene. Blatant plug. Found this film canister at the bottom of the ocean. It should be good, right? Right? Should we transfer it, boss? Most people didn't have color TV sets till the late 80s anyway. Well, I mean, this was a later Laserdisc, right? If you're buying a movie on Laserdisc. No, the movie's just shot black and white. I was more surprised by the audio, though, man. That was surprising. It's like shit. Vinyl crackle like Laserdisc audio. Who knew? All right, let's see who's live. It's rare I get to raid out this early. But yeah, thank you guys for being here, for supporting, for hanging out for something a little different. We're gonna find somebody to raid. We did hit the Cuphead goal as well, so we will be playing Cuphead. I don't know if we'll do that next stream. Actually, I don't know fully if there will be a stream here Monday. If I'm feeling it, we'll go live. Although I'm kind of leaning toward doing Cuphead on Tuesday. It's kind of what I'm thinking. So, we will be playing Cuphead very soon, though, on stream. She took the 720p version where he doesn't scream and then overlaid and synced the scream from the other version, right? Because the scream was like a dub. It was like a different dub of the film, right? All right, who's live? Who's live? Oh my gosh, Retro Bear is playing GoldenEye 007 Reloaded. I gotta check this out. The somewhat infamous GoldenEye 007 Reloaded. Yeah, we'll raid Retro Bear tonight. Audrey was in Small Soldiers? Really? The original Turkish version is silent except for the gunshots. The Greek dub added the scream. The Greeks know what's up. The Greeks made the right call. Alright, we're gonna raid Retro Bear. Yeah, what is the name of that movie? I mean, I assume it's some Turkish title, right? But yeah, I don't actually remember the name of the film. Retro stream title says the fortunately forgotten Bond game. Yeah, this game is notoriously not good, but we're gonna check it out regardless. All right, take care, folks. If I don't see you tonight, Monday, I will definitely see you guys on Tuesday. I'll try to be live today. No promises. I will give an update in the Discord if I decide not to. If you haven't joined the Discord, check it out. Thanks again to everybody that supported. Just loads of support today. Unreal. Thank you guys. Glad we got to do something different tonight. I also did not expect my copy of that movie to be sealed. I like received it in the mail. I just thought there was like a plastic sleeve on it. I'm like, all right, sure. Brand new movie. In the Shrink. Yo, what's up, V? Good seeing you, man. Have a good night. The movie's called Karateki Kids. For those curious. Also known as Karate Girl is the English, the loose English translated title. Yeah, a little bit. I'll see you guys soon though. Peace out. Take care.